hips. Shake, shake, shake your hips. I know a song and it goes like this. I know a song and it goes like this. La la la, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Sing with me.
Winning is inherited right from birth, so they are winners of life, and the winning happens in our school. To take it further, I would feel myself elated to
Thank you, Miss Vandana. Thank you, Miss Deepika. Good evening, everyone present here. Gold medals aren't really made of gold. They are made of sweat, determination, and a hard-to-find alloy called guts. This is Miss Sirisha.
I'm Miss Shivani, your host for the evening, and today we, on behalf of Indus Valley International School, heartily welcome all of you present here. It is a matter of great honor and pleasure to appreciate and reward the hard work as well as the performance of the students who have made us all proud.
Academics play a vital role in a child's life. As said, a student is molded into a self-oriented, self-dependent, self-respected, and self-determined individual only when he is guided with right and relevant academics. We, as hosts, are proud to announce such wonderful awards to our tiny tots of grades nursery to senior KG.
May I request Mr. Raghav Reddy sir to come on the stage and hand over the prestigious awards for position holders. Please put your hands together for them to be present here.
Our first category, may I request our principal, Ma'am Miss Jayamani, to come on to the stage. The second prize goes to K. Manaswini from Nursery A. The second prize goes to K. Manaswini from Nursery A. The first prize goes to Sai Karthik M from Nursery B. The second prize goes to Kanishka from Nursery B. The first prize goes to R. Vaishali from Junior KG A. The second prize goes to Arya from Junior KG A. The first prize goes to The second prize goes to A. Hansini from Senior KG A. The first prize goes to R. Suhas from Senior KG B.
Moving on to our next category for perfect attendance. The first prize goes to K. Adhyamani from Nursery A. The first prize goes to K. Adya from Nursery A. The second prize goes to Tanmay from Nursery A. The first prize goes to D. Yashmi from Nursery B. The first prize goes to Yashmi from Nursery B. The second prize goes to Varshit from Nursery B. The first prize goes to M. Lorita from Junior KG A. from Junior KGP. The second prize goes to C. Nayan from Senior KGA. The first prize goes to Sai Srijan from Senior KGP.
The second prize goes to Avian from Nursery B. The second prize goes to Aradhya Mary from Junior KGB. Junior KGA. The first prize goes to Vishwak from Senior KGB. The first prize goes to Vishwak from Senior KGB. The second prize goes to, thank you. May I now request Mr. Sanjeev sir to come onto the stage and hand over the prizes.
Our next category is Best Communicator. The first prize goes to N. Satyadvik from Nursery B. The second prize goes to M. Sahas Chandra from Nursery A. The second prize goes to M. The first prize goes to K. Pranav from Junior KGP. The second prize goes to K. Satvik from Junior KGA. The first prize goes to P. Chetan from Senior KGP. The second prize goes to Sai Ananya from Senior KGP. Please put your hands together for our little buddies.
Our next category is for photo. The second prize goes to Rachel from Nursery B. The second prize goes to Rachel from Nursery B. The first prize goes to R.C. Ankita from Junior KGA. Riyansh from Junior KGB. Akshara from Senior KGA.
Our next category is swimming. The first prize. The second prize goes to. The first prize goes to Sai Srijan from Senior KGB.
The second prize goes to Avian from Nursery B. The second prize goes to Avian from Nursery B. From Junior KGB. The second prize goes to Samyuktana from Junior KGA. The first prize goes to Vishwak from Senior KGB. The first prize goes to Vishwak from Senior Pradeep from Senior KGA. Dear parents, please put your hands together. Thank you.
first prize goes to N. Satya Advik from Nursery B. N. Satya Advik from Nursery B. The second prize goes to M. Sahas Chandra from Nursery A. The second prize goes. The first prize goes to K. Pranav from Junior KGP. The second prize goes to K. Satvik from Junior KGA. The first prize goes to P. Chetan from Senior KGA. The second prize goes to Sai Ananya from Senior KGB.
Our next category is for co-curricular activities. It's fun arts. The second prize goes to Rachel from Nursery B. The second prize goes to Rachel from Nursery B. The first prize goes to R.C. Ankita from Junior KG A. R.C. Ankita from Junior KG B. First prize goes to Akshara from Senior KG A. Goes to Sai Harshita from Senior KG B.
Our next category is swimming. The second prize goes to Litika Alam from Junior KGA. The second prize goes to Anthony Zion from Junior KGB. From Senior KGB.
The second prize goes to Uttam Kumar from Nursery A. From Junior KG A. The second prize goes to Naradeep Sairama from Junior KG B. A. The second prize goes to Naradeep from Junior KG. The second prize goes to Kairavi from Senior KG A. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. We are really proud to see that students have achieved such easily. And over to Miss Lakshmi and Miss Sandhya. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sirisha. Talent wins games, but teamwork and intelligence wins championship. I'm Lakshmi,
And this is Sandhya.
your host for the evening. And today we, on behalf of Indus Valley International School, heartily welcome all of you. It's a matter of great honor and pleasure to appreciate and reward the hard work as well as the performance of the students who had made us all proud.
Now, it is the time we acknowledge the talent of students of our distribution of primary classes. I request Mr. Sudhir Garu to come on to the stage and present the award of position holders. Please put your hands together for him to be present here.
Second prize goes to bowling of 1A. To Anup of 1B. The second prize goes to Kashti of 1B, of 1C. Second prize goes to Dashita of 1C. The first prize goes to Shivmalik of 1D.
prize goes to Shivmalik of 1D. The second prize goes to
The first prize goes to Sujay Chetan of 2A.
ఆమె కడతా ఎస్డి అవుట్ ఉంది కనెక్టర్
The second prize goes to Shambhavi of 2A. The first prize goes to Saket Raghava of 2B. The second prize goes to Mikilesh of 2B. The first prize goes to Hansini of 2C. The second prize goes to Lakshana of 2C. Let's give a big round of applause, please.
Habit in the life is unable to overcome all unwanted and unnecessary habits.
Moving on to our next category for perfect attendance.
The first prize goes to Varun Tej of 1A. The second prize goes to Jayaditya of 1A. The second prize goes to Tanvish of 1B. The first prize goes to Ritik of 1C. The second prize goes to Kavni of 1C. The first prize goes to Akshita of 1D. The second prize goes to Vijayasri of 1D.
The first prize goes to Sritan of 2A. The second prize goes to Harshini of 2A. The first prize goes to Mikilesh of 2B. The second prize goes to Ritesh of 2C. Please give them a big round of applause.
Our next category is for Best Leader. The first prize goes to Karunya of 1B. The second prize goes to Lasya of 1C. The first prize goes to Aradhya of 2B. The second prize goes to Deeksha of 2A.
The first prize goes to Suryansh of 1D. The second prize goes to Harshit of 1A. The first prize goes to Sahasra Raghavi of 2C. The second prize goes to Bhuvan Varaprasad of 2B. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Our students have not only excelled in academics but also very good at extracurricular activities like sports.
The first prize goes to Shashank of 2A. Prize goes to Hansini of 2C.
goes to Sahasra of 1D. First prize goes to Vihan of 2A. The second prize goes to Hansini of 2C.
The first prize goes to G Sahasra. The second prize goes to Vijaya Sai of 1C. The first prize goes to Rudra Teja of 2A. The second prize goes to Mahalakshmi of 2B.
Skating. The first prize goes to Rudra Raja of 1C. The second prize goes to Abhigna of 1B. The first prize goes to Likit of 2B. The second prize goes to Bhumija of 2A.
The next category is for swimming. The first prize. The second prize goes to Nipa of 1A. The first prize goes to Govind of 2C.
Our next category is for Best Athlete. The first prize goes to Manoj of 2A. The first prize goes to Likit of 2B. The second prize goes to Shama. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
In the Scholastic, the winner house is vigilant. I would like to call upon Miss Sandhya, the in-charge, along with the captain Sai Akshay of grade 3 and the vice captain Gautam of grade 3. Please give them a big round of applause. A big round of applause to them. The Best Class Award goes to grade 1D to Miss Shravani and grade 2B to Miss Deepika.
The second prize goes to Hansini of 2C.
The second prize goes to Sahasra of 1D. first prize goes to Vihan of 2A, to Hansini of 2C.
The first prize goes to G. Sahasra of 1D. The second prize goes to Vijaya Sai of 1C. The first prize goes to Rudra Teja of 2A. The second prize goes to Mahalakshmi of 2B.
Our next category is for skating. The first prize goes to Rudra Raja of 1C. The second prize goes to Abhigna of 1B. The first prize goes to Likit of 2B. The second prize goes to Bhumija of 2A.
The next category is for swimming. The first prize goes to Ezekiel of. The second prize goes to Nipa of 1A. The first prize goes to Govind of 2C. The second prize goes to Diksha of.
Our next category is for best athlete. The first prize goes to Manoj of 2A. Sorry, 1A. The first prize goes to Likit of 2B. To Likit of 2B. The second prize goes to Shah. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. A heartily congratulations to all the little kids for making us feel high and proud. Thank you, and over to Miss Deepika and Vandana.
Thank you, ma'am. Hearty congratulations to all the winners. When children are like raw clay, they can be molded in a desired shape. This is the time when parents and teachers should invest maximum time to build good habits through behavior series. That is why at Indus Valley International School, students are nurtured not just intellectually but also emotionally, behaviorally and socially too.
Let me end it with a note to the parents and everyone here saying that with you who were always there to support and tap on the shoulders to say, go to respect to your inherent culture and imbibe values.
It's time for us to start the show for which we are all waiting eagerly. See, the aura has already changed to an English arena. Let's vacate the stage to welcome the little anchors of the show.
Hey Shaurya, why are you dancing so much? Wow, that was a lovely music. You two are dancing. Anyway, please do not stop me now. I want to dance more. That is so beautiful to hear. Hey, hold on. I also agree with you. See, all aunties and uncles, grandmas and grandpas are also enjoying the same. Did you all really like the flute music? Feeling excited? Very nice. Though we cannot just go on dancing. We need to start the evening with lot of spirit and enthusiasm. Good idea. I trust they would feel more excited if we announce that this lovely music is the last light of the show today. Yes. Good evening, everyone. We, the little anchors, are here on the dais today to tell you something very important and very exciting. Good evening. We welcome all of you on this beautiful evening for the Indus Valley International School theatrical production. Presenting you the show full of learning and imbibing ethics and values. I know the title. Can I announce it to everyone now? Yes, of course. But before that, I hear two interesting words. Learning and imbibing. What are they? Learning is about learning some things for a good cause, understanding and putting it in practice. Imbibing is to tell ourselves and all others here that we need to imbibe the value and lived ethics of our culture, lead our lives happily by all means. It is very important to keep the values that are in the blood of each. Yes, people say where there's a crowd, there is a blessing. Where there's a blessing, there is a culture, and where there's a culture, the values arise in lava. Yes, we believe in this, and that's how we inherited the culture of our school and imbibed the values in us and around, and you all can witness how well we are showcasing our talents today. A value is learned only when it is practiced. A value for word given and promise done to inherit the culture and imbibe value. Hey, what are you talking about? We do practice for sure. I know. We do all what you said, dear, from our parents at home and our teachers in the school. It's not we, dear. I am talking about the town heads who did not keep their words and faced problem at the end. Excuse me. Hold on. Can I know who are you talking about? I'm in confusion. What happened? Oh friends, did I scare you? Sorry, I am actually talking about the show of the day. The flute music which we enjoyed in the beginning has come from the same man who I am talking about, the hero of the story. Yeah, I know. He is none other than a poor magician who saved people of the city from the deadly plague. Poor thing. He was not properly rewarded and was deceived by the people and the town heads. But he is not so dumb. He taught a lesson to them. Hello, stop there. We are not here to tell them all the story. Let us create some suspense too. Yes, and our friends are already waiting behind the stage. Let us take this further and... So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go with the first show of the day. Let us give them the way for the wonderful performances. Indus Valley International School theatrical production presenting before you the Pied Piper of the Hamelin, a story full of trust, culture, value, and a happy ending. So, dear all, put your hands together to welcome the tiny tots of Junior KG to Grade 2 to perform on the stage to make your heart skip a beat. Over to you, the narrators. A long time ago, there is a city called Hamelin in Germany, a beautiful city with always clean and green roads. People always follow the rules and regulations of the city without any pause. This city had become inspiration to many others because of its culture, traditions, and values it inherited to the people. The people of Hamelin are always proud and used to praise their mayor. He is a very well-learned person. He inherited culture and values from his forefathers and passed them to his town people. Look how happy and peaceful the people are. For many years, the Hamelin city was green and prosperous, but then the people slowly started to ruin the city, keeping it unclean. Something strange happened one morning, which made people talk and talk and talk more about it. Oh my God! Good morning, Evan. Hey, morning. How are you today? Where are you going? I am going to buy a mouse trap. Lately, there are a lot of rats in my house. You are right. My house is house are full of them. Something is happening because we never had rats in this town before. They are not only in the houses, you can see them everywhere. In the town square, in the market, everywhere. Look, oh my god, this stupid rat on my head. Get away. Hey, this one in my shirt pocket. The government should do something before this turn into a real plague. This happened for several weeks. During this time, the rats multiplied until there were thousands of them. Oh my god, see, this is how the rats are troubling the people. We have to ask the mayor to do something about this, otherwise we will have to face a terrible situation. We may even get contagious diseases. We want those rats out of this town. Even the cats run away from them. He was bitten by a terrible rat while he was sleeping. Last night, we took him to the hospital. Oh my god, rats it all gain in my store. What should I sell and how can I feed my family now? Those rats will bring us back to death to this town. Whole city has this problem. Let us all go to the mayor. He will definitely have a solution to get rid of those rats. Dad, see them run. Eat all my books. How I can go to school now? Outside my house. Sir, the town people have come to see you. They are very furious. The mayor came to the people and was surprised to see people in a very disgusting way with torn clothes and unshaven faces. Dear Mayor Sir, you should have known about the problem the city is facing. Can't you turn off this problem? We want to get free out of this. Please do help us, sir. We are unable to do our regular chores too. Dear people, please give me some time. Let me think of the problem with the town heads. Yes, dear sir. The mayor heard the complaints from the people and of course he had faced those by himself. He called for a meeting with his officers and advisors immediately. The officers were also complaining the same thing. They all sat together to think about the problem. What is this about? What can we do now? It's been a long time
We are suffering. We definitely have to do something to solve this. Give me ideas, come on.
Sir, you are a well-learned person. You should have known a lot. Let's buy more mousetraps that may solve the problem. Yes, sir, but it won't work. There are no mousetraps in the city anymore. Those rats are smart enough too. They know how mousetraps work.
We should think of something. People out here are furious. Come on, give me some more ideas.
I have an idea. Let's offer a reward. Let's offer gold coins to the person who can get rid of all the rats. It's a good idea. Let's offer 200 gold coins to anyone who can make the rats disappear.
Good idea. I will go to the people to announce what we have decided. Let people know our offer to get rid of these rats. Dear citizens, I have decided to offer a reward of 200 gold coins to the person who can get rid of all the rats in the town. Yes, our problems will be over if a miracle happens. We want those rats away from here. Who can do this? Please come out with new ideas. Alright, I know it's a tough condition for every one of us here. Let me decide by myself. Tomorrow I will place posters all over the town about offering a reward to the person who can get rid of these rats.
Next day, the city was full of posters offering the 200 gold coins to the person who could get rid of the rats. People waited wide open eyes for many days. After many days, there entered a man looking tall and thin. He wore unusual clothes with red hat and colorful feathers on it. He also wore heavy boots and has a funny nose. He carried a pied piper in his hand. He seems to be a poor musician. He also looks like a wanderer. When he entered the outskirts of Hamlin, he saw the posters all around the city. He was happy to know that the Hamlin city is offering a reward to get rid of the rats. He then saw an old man and tried to find more about the posters and the purpose of it.
Young man, help me. I'm very tired. Help me. Get to that bench in the square. Are you in a hurry? Oh, sure. Hold my hand. I will take you to the bench. I'm not in a hurry.
And they walked together to the square, and they sat together in the first bench they found.
Thank you, young man. Are you not from this town? I don't remember seeing you in this town.
Yes, I don't belong here. I am a musician. I play music to whoever wants to listen to it for just a few coins. That's my bread. I wander about places.
Okay, my dear young friend. See if this advertisement can help you some way.
Yeah, dear old man, I did it. This can save my life. I will go to Hamlin and get rid of the rats with my music. Where is the city hall?
Go straight. There you will see a big white building. That's the city hall. But remember, you are going to help the people and do not hurt anyone. Also, come to me whenever you need my help.
Yes, dear friend. Thank you so much for the advice. I will keep the word. I will definitely get rid of those dirty rats. The reward will be mine. Goodbye.
And Pied Piper went to the city hall. As soon as he arrived at the city hall, he was asked to see the mayor. Pied Piper, imagining his good fortune, went into the city hall to meet the mayor. There he met the secretary.
Good day,
Yes, sir. I would like to talk to the mayor.
The mayor is very busy right now.
It's necessary that I talk to the mayor. It's urgent. I have some important news for him.
What can you do for the mayor? You look a poor musician.
Sir, I can get rid of all the rats if you allow me to talk to the mayor once.
Are you sure you can get rid of the ugly rats?
Yes, all of them.
Then sit down. Let me see if the mayor is available.
2 minutes later, the mayor shouted, "Oh, I would love to."
As soon as the Pied Piper met the mayor, said,
Is it true that you can get rid of all the rats? When will that be? When will you get rid of them?
Right now, I just want to make sure that the reward you are offering is true.
It is true, of course.
Could you give me half of the reward right now? Okay, then when the job is finished, you can give me the rest of the money.
What? Do you think I'm crazy?
Yes, do you think we are fools?
Even if I give you 1 coin right now, I'm sure you'll go away. I will give you all the coins when the rats are out of here and when we are sure they will never come back.
If those are the conditions, I agree. I'll start working.
As soon as the Pied Piper was out of the mayor's office, he started to walk towards the square. He stood in the middle of the square and started playing his flute. It was a soft and nice music. People even wanted to dance and some danced too. His music is so lovely. People gathered around the Pied Piper. The mayor and his secretary were watching from the city hall, but they have some other wicked thoughts in them. They were keen about how the Pied Piper is going to get rid of the rats.
And people got inside their houses, and only the Pied Pipers remained in the square and playing his lovely music. The rats all at once stood around him and started walking along with him. The Pied Piper started walking to the great river that ran across the city. He was always playing his music. Rats seemed to be enchanted by the music, and they followed the musician quietly. All the rats are now at the edge of the river with the Pied Piper lost in lovely music. The Pied Piper removed his boots and swam to the middle of the river. In fact, the water was too warm and he was about to fall. He saw that the water wasn't too cold minutes went by and there were no rats in the edge of the river. All of them were inside the water and drowned at once. I will keep on playing my music just to be sure that there are no more rats. The Pied Piper made sure that there are no rats left anywhere and slowly got off of the water. He put on his shoes, went back to the city hall and to the mayor's office. He was imagining a wonderful life with the money he is going to get. But there in the city hall, the town heads have a different plan. The town heads felt that Pied Piper hasn't done any work worth 200 gold coins to get rid of the rat. They did not bother about the word given to the poor musician and then started to think to deceive the poor Pied Piper. I want to see the mayor. I have finished my job. All the rats are dead. Is it? Sit down. That's a great news. Let me tell the mayor that you are here. The Pied Piper is here. He wants to talk to you. Let him in. Good day, sir. Here is the good news for you. I got rid of all the rats. They are nowhere now. Oh, sit down. That's a wonderful news. How is that you came back to me? I can't sit down, dear sir. I am in a hurry. I just came to get my 200 gold coins that you promised me. Oh, but I don't have any gold coins here with me. I have to talk to the treasurer. He has them. When can I come for my money? While the mayor and the Pied Piper were talking in the office, the people from Hamelin were gathered round the square and started to press the mayor. Hail to the mayor! What is happening here? Let me see what is wrong. The mayor, the secretary, and the Pied Piper went to the balcony and saw the people of the city happy and laughing. They were eager to meet the mayor and press him. Thank you, mayor. We are all really happy, very happy that there are no rats anywhere in the city now. Thank you, but the honor is not mine. This young man, the Pied Piper, was the one who got rid of the rats. Hail to the Pied Piper! Hail to the Pied Piper! We will do a great party tonight to celebrate because there were no more rats in the town. Secretary, tell the treasurer and my advisors to come here. And you, go and get everything ready for tonight's party. But, Mayor, what about my payment? Don't worry. Tonight after the party, you will receive your reward. Meanwhile, rest for a while and enjoy the party tonight. The Pied Piper left and minutes later, the advisor and the treasurer arrived to the mayor's office. They all know what the mayor is about to talk. Come in and take a seat. Did any one of you notice that there are no more rats in the town? That's right, there are none. I haven't seen any. That's why we are hosting party in the evening. Yes, there are none. So, the Pied Piper wants his reward. I told him that tonight he will receive his gold coins. We shouldn't pay him 200 gold coins for just a 2-hour job. It's true. Besides, he just worked and played a flute. 200 gold coins is a lot of money for such little effort. But I gave him my word. We have to pay him tonight. Very well. If you want to give him 200 gold coins, you will have to give him your own money. I have decided not to give him any.
No, not from my own money. Are you sure this is what you want to do? But what about the people? If they know about this?
The people will never know about this. Yes, we are sure. We will do just that.
Very well. When the party is over, we will tell him about our decision. If he doesn't agree, we will throw him out of the city.
And everybody left the city hall. That night the party was celebrated in the honor of the Pied Piper. There was music, clowns, food, and everybody was dancing. Come on, let us also join the party and dance to our hearts. Thank you, Mr. Pied Piper. I couldn't sleep at night because I was afraid of being bitten by the rats. You are now safe, dear girl. How did you do that? How did you get them out of this town? I only played a lovely music and they were all gone. Thank you, thank you. We liked that music so much. It was wonderful. Is it true? The toy, the rat, followed you to the lake? Yes, dear little boy. They do like my music and they followed me. Would you play the same music for us once again? Sure, my dear boy. No, not now. Let children take rest for now. But Mommy, we liked it. Please say it for us.
Okay, dear, but not now. We will ask him come again. The children and the little girl left. All night, people gather around the pipe piper. They all thank him for what he did. Then the mayor said,
Dear Hamlin citizens, tonight we have celebrated our hero, the Pied Piper, who got rid of the rats. Pied Piper, come here with me. Let's give our hero an applause. Dear people, the party is over. Go home now. Rest and don't worry anymore.
The people left the square and only the Pied Piper, the treasurer, the mayor, 3 advisors and the soldiers stayed there. Pied Piper said,
Mayor, I appreciate this party, but I have to go now. I only want my reward.
Come on, you poor Pied Piper. There will not be any reward. You did not do anything. You just walked and played your music. The party is enough for you. In your whole life, you never ate like you did tonight. You are only a poor musician.
Mayor, you promised me you would give me my reward when the party was over, but I can't live without my money. I got rid of the rats. You can't do this to me.
Sure, we can. Soldiers, get this poor musician out of this town.
Yes, sir. Soldiers, get this man and take him out of this town.
Are you sure that you will not pay me? Something terrible will happen to you if you don't pay me.
Quiet! What can you do? You are a just poor, worthless musician. Soldiers, get him now.
My revenge will be terrible.
Then the soldiers took him out of the town. But when the whole town was in total silence, the poor Pied Piper had no choice to leave the place.
The next day, the poor magician went back to the city square. In the middle of the evening, he saw that the city is still in the celebration mode. He also saw the children playing there. Hello children, how are you all?
Hello, Uncle. Good that you are back. Can you play the music for us again?
And he played and played. But it seemed that no music was coming out from his flute. Suddenly, the square was full of children of all ages. Big kids, small kids, even babies, being carried by their older brothers and sisters. Then he stopped playing. Dear children, we will continue our party. Only you and me. Do you like my music?
Keep playing your beautiful music.
Then I will keep playing my music and you will follow me.
The Pied Piper played his music while walking outside Hamlin. All the children followed him. Some hours later, every parent noticed that their children were not at home. When they went out, they knew that every child in town disappeared. Then they went to the mayor's house after waiting for their children overnight.
Mayor, all our kids have disappeared. There are no children in the town.
All our kids have disappeared. My baby has disappeared.
That is not possible. Maid, go check my children.
Mayor, your kids are not at home and my kids are not home either.
The Pied Piper did this. He took revenge on us because we didn't pay him. Oh, poor Hamlin.
And for many hours, weeks and months, people looked for the lost children, but they were never seen. And from that moment, there were no rats in Hamlin. And all children that followed the Pied Piper were never found, becoming just a memory. This was caused by the greedy mayor and his advisors for not keeping the promise they made. The people of the city came to know the truth about the town heads cheating the poor piper. They all decided to command the mayor and other heads to get back their children. The citizens of Hamlin decided to question the mayor and all went to him to the city hall. We want justice! We want justice!
Mayor, we came to know what you have done to that poor old magician. We want our kids back.
We thought you are a good man. We want justice! We want our children back!
People, I know I am wrong. Even I miss my kids. I am trying to find the musician.
Dear sir, we trusted you so much. We thought you are all well and learned and always follow integrity and honesty.
All this sadness is the result of you being dishonest to that man. How can we trust you anymore? What can we teach our children about you, dear sir?
Dear people, I am ashamed of what I have done. Let me go to the city outskirts and search for the poor musician myself. I promise you that I will return.
For many years, the Hamlin city was green and prosperous, but then the people slowly started to ruin the city, keeping it unclean. Something strange happened one morning, which made people talk and talk and talk more about it. Oh my God! Good morning, Evan. You! Hey! Morning! How are you today? Where are you going? I am going to buy a mouse trap. Lately, there are a lot of rats in my house. You are right. My house is also full of them. Something is happening because we never had rats in this town before. They are not only in the houses, you can see them everywhere. In a town square, in a market, everywhere. Look, oh my God, this stupid rat on my head. Get away. Hey, this one in my shirt pocket. The government should do something before this turn into a real plague. This happened for several weeks. During this time, the rats multiplied until there were thousands of them. Oh my God, see, this is how the rats are troubling the people.
We have to ask the mayor to do something about this. Otherwise, we will have to face a terrible situation. We may even get contagious diseases. We want those rats out of this town. Even the cats run away from them.
He was bitten by a terrible rat while he was sleeping. Last night, we took him to the hospital. Oh my god, rats it all gain in my store. What should I sell and how can I feed my family now? Those rats will bring us back to death to this town. Whole city has this problem. Let us all go to the mayor. He will definitely have a solution to get rid of those rats. Dad, see them run. Eat all my books. How I can go to school now?
Rats, rats, everywhere you look, everywhere you turn, there's rats. Rats, rats, eating all our books, looking at our photographs. Rats, rats, nesting in our closets, hiding underneath our socks. Ew, living in our living rooms, sleeping by our bedroom clocks. We can see them every morning, we hear them after it gets dark. Wreaking havoc in the attic, frolicking in every park. They're everywhere. Those rats are everywhere.
Hey, soldier, why so much noise outside my house? Sir, the town people have come to see you. They are very furious. The mayor came to the people and was surprised to see people in a very disgusting way with torn clothes and unshaved faces. Dear Mayor Sir, you should have known about the problem the city is facing. Can't you turn off this problem? We want to get free out of this. Please do help us, sir. We are unable to do our regular chores too. Dear people, please give me some time. Let me think of the problem with the town heads. Yes, dear sir. The mayor heard the complaints from the people and of course he had faced those by himself. He called for a meeting with his officers and advisors immediately. The officers were also complaining the same thing. They all sat together to think about the problem. What is this hour? What can we do now? It's been a long time we are suffering. We definitely have to do something to solve this. Give me ideas, come on. Sir, you are a well-learned person. You should have known a lot. Let's buy more mousetraps that may solve the problem. Yes, sir, but it won't work. There are no mousetraps in the city anymore. Those rats are smart enough too. They know how mousetraps work. We should think of something. People out here are furious. Come on, give me some more ideas. I have an idea. Let's offer a reward. Let's offer gold coins to the person who can get rid of all the rats. It's a good idea. Let's offer 200 gold coins to anyone who can make the rats disappear. Good idea. I will go to the people to announce what we have decided. Let people know our offer to get rid of these rats.
Dear citizens, I have decided to offer a reward of 200 gold coins to the person who can get rid of all the rats in the town. Yes, our problems will be over if a miracle happens. We want those rats away from here. Who can do this? Please come out with new ideas. Alright, I know it's a tough condition for every one of us here. Let me decide by myself. Tomorrow I will place posters all over the town about offering a reward to the person who can get rid of these rats.
Next day, the city was full of posters offering the 200 gold coins to the person who could get rid of the rats. People waited wide open eyes for many days. After many days, there entered a man looking tall and thin. He wore unusual clothes with red hat and colorful feathers on it. He also wore heavy boots and has a funny nose. He carried a pied piper in his hand. He seems to be a poor musician. He also looks like the first student they found.
Thank you, young man. Are you not from this town? I don't remember seeing you in this town.
Yes, I don't belong here. I am a musician. I play music to whoever wants to listen to it for just a few coins. That's my bread. I wander about places.
Okay, my dear young friend. See if this advertisement can help you some way.
Yeah, dear old man, I read it. This can save my life. I will go to Hamlin and get rid of the rats with my music. Where is the city hall?
Go straight. There you will see a big white building. That's the city hall. But remember, you are going to help the people and do not hurt anyone. Also, come to me whenever you need my help.
Yes, dear friend, thank you so much for the advice. I will keep the word. I will definitely get rid of those dirty rats. The reward will be mine. Goodbye. And Pied Piper went to the city hall. As soon as he arrived at the city hall, he was asked to see the mayor. Pied Piper, imagining his good fortune, went into the city hall to meet the mayor. There he met the secretary. Good day, sir. I would like to talk to the mayor. The mayor is very busy right now. It's necessary that I talk to the mayor. It's urgent. I have some important news for him. What can you do for the mayor? You look a poor musician. Sir, I can get rid of all the rats if you allow me to talk to the mayor once. Are you sure you can get rid of the ugly rats? Yes, all of them. Then sit down. Let me see if the mayor is available. 2 minutes later, the mayor shouted, "Oh, I would love to." As soon as the Pied Piper met the mayor, said,
Is it true that you can get rid of all the rats? When will that be? When will you get rid of them?
"Right now. I just want to make sure that the reward you are offering is true."
It is true, of course.
Could you give me half of the reward right now?
Okay, then when the job is finished, you can give me the rest of the money.
What? Do you think I'm crazy? Yes. Do you think we are fools? Even if I give you one coin right now, I'm sure you'll go away. I will give you all the coins when the rats are out of here and when we are sure they will never come back.
If those are the conditions, I agree. I'll start working.
As soon as the Pied Piper was out of the mayor's office, he started to walk towards the square. He stood in the middle of the square and started playing his flute. It was a soft and nice music. People even wanted to dance and some danced too. Wow, where did he come from? His music is so lovely. People gathered around the Pied Piper. The mayor and his secretary were watching from the city hall, but they have some other wicked thoughts in them. They were keen about how the Pied Piper is going to get rid of the rats. And people got inside their houses, and only the Pied Pipers remained in the square and playing his lovely music. The rats all at once stood around him and started walking along with him. The Pied Piper started walking to the great river that ran across the city. He was always playing his music. Rats seemed to be enchanted by the music and they followed the musician quietly. All the rats are now at the edge of the river with the Pied Piper lost in lovely music. The Pied Piper removed his boots and swam to the middle of the river. In fact, the water was too warm and he was about to fall. He saw that the water wasn't too cold and he kept on playing the music. Some minutes went by and there were no rats on the edge of the river. All of them were inside the water and drowned at once. I will keep on playing my music just to be sure that there are no more rats. The Pied Piper made sure that there are no rats left anywhere and slowly got off of the water. He put on his shoes, went back to the city hall and to the mayor's office. He was imagining a wonderful life with the money he is going to get. But there in the city hall, the town heads have a different plan. The town heads felt that Pied Piper hasn't done any work worth 200 gold coins to get rid of the rat. They did not bother about the word given to the poor musician and then started to think to deceive the poor Pied Piper.
I want to see the mayor. I have finished my job. All the rats are dead.
Is it? Sit down. That's a great news. Let me tell the mayor that you are here. The Pied Piper is here. He wants to talk to you. Let him in.
Good day, sir. Here is the good news for you. I got rid of all the rats. They are nowhere now.
Oh, sit down. That's a wonderful news. How is that you came back to me?
I can't sit down, dear sir. I am in a hurry. I just came to get my 200 gold coins that you promised me.
Oh, but I don't have any gold coins here with me. I have to talk to the treasurer. He has them.
When can I come for my money?
While the mayor and the Pied Piper were talking in the office, the people from Hamelin were gathered round the square and started, "Hail to the Pied Piper! Hail to the Pied Piper!"
We will do a great party tonight to celebrate because there were no more rats in the town. Secretary, tell the treasurer and my advisors to come here. And you, go and get everything ready for tonight's party.
But, Mayor, what about my payment?
Don't worry. Tonight after the party you will receive your reward. Meanwhile, rest for a while and enjoy the party tonight.
The Pied Piper left, and minutes later, the advisor and the treasurer arrived to the mayor's office. They all know what the mayor is about to talk.
Come in and take a seat. Did any one of you notice that there are no more rats in the town?
That's right, there are none. I haven't seen any. That's why we are hosting party in the evening. Yes, there are none.
So, the Pied Piper wants his reward. I told him that tonight he will receive his gold coins.
We shouldn't pay him 200 gold coins for just a 2-hour job. It's true. Besides, he just worked and played a flute. 200 gold coins is a lot of money for such little effort.
But I gave him my word. We have to pay him tonight.
Very well. If you want to give him 200 gold coins, you will have to give him your own money. I have decided not to give him any.
No, not from my own money. Are you sure this is what you want to do? But what about the people? If they know about this?
The people will never know about this. Yes, we are sure. We will do just that.
Very well. When the party is over, we will tell him about our decision. If he doesn't agree, we will throw him out of the city.
And everybody left the city hall. That night the party was celebrated in the honor of the Pied Piper. There was music, clowns, food, and everybody was dancing. Come on, let us also join the party and dance to our hearts. afraid of being bitten by the rats. You are now safe, dear girl. How did you do it? How did you get them out of this town? I only played a lovely music and they were all gone. Thank you, thank you. We liked that music so much. It was wonderful. Is it true? The toy, the rat, followed you to the lake? Yes, dear little boy. They do like my music and they followed me. Would you play the same music for us once again? Soon, my dear boy. No, not now. Let children take rest for now. But Mommy, we liked it. Please say it for us. Okay, dear, but not now. We will ask him come again. The children and the little girl left. All night, people gather around the Pied Piper. They all thank him for what he did. Then the mayor said, Dear Hamlin citizens, tonight we have celebrated our hero, the Pied Piper, who got rid of the rats. Pied Piper, come here with me. Let's give our hero an applause. Dear people, the party is over. Go home now. Rest and don't worry anymore. The people left the square and only the Pied Piper, the treasurer, the mayor, 3 advisors and the soldiers stayed there. Pied Piper said, Mayor, I appreciate this party, but I have to go now. I only want my reward. Come on, you poor Pied Piper. There will not be any reward. You did not do anything. You just walked and played your music. The party is enough for you. In your whole life, you never ate like you did tonight. You are only a poor musician. Mayor, you promised me you would give me my reward when the party was over. But I can't leave without my money. I got rid of the rats. You can't do this to me. Sure, we can. Soldiers, get this poor musician out of this town. Yes, sir. Soldiers, get this man and take him out of this town. Are you sure that you will not pay me? Something terrible will happen to you if you don't pay me. Quiet! What can you do? You are a... And he played and played, but it seemed that no music was coming out from his flute. Suddenly, the square was full of children of all ages, big kids, small kids, even babies, being carried by their older brothers and sisters. Then he stopped playing. Dear children, we will continue our party. Only you and me. Do you like my music? Keep playing your beautiful music. Then I will keep playing my music and you will follow me. The Pied Piper played his music while walking outside Hamelin. All the children followed him. Some hours later, every parent noticed that their children were not at home. When they went out, they knew that every child in town disappeared. Then they went to the mayor's house after waiting for their children overnight.
Mayor, all our kids have disappeared. There are no children in the town.
All our kids have disappeared. My baby has disappeared.
That is not possible. Maid, go check my children.
Mayor, your kids are not at home and my kids are not home either.
The Pied Piper did this. He took revenge on us because we didn't pay him. Oh, poor Hamlin.
And for many hours, weeks and months, people looked for their lost children, but they were never seen. And from that moment, there were no rats in Hamlin. And all children that followed the Pied Piper were never found, becoming just a memory. This was caused by the greedy mayor and his advisors for not keeping the promise they made. The people of the city came to know the truth about the town heads cheating the poor piper. They all decided to command the mayor and other heads to get back their children. The citizens of Hamlin decided to question the mayor and all went to him to the city hall. We want justice! We want justice!
Mayor, we came to know what you have done to that poor old magician. We want our kids back.
We thought you are a good man. We want justice! We want our children back!
People, I know I am wrong. Even I miss my kids. I am trying to find the musician.
Dear sir, we trusted you so much. We thought you are all well and learned and always follow integrity and honesty.
All this sadness is the result of you being dishonest to that man. The man said that he has seen the Pied Piper and the children walking into the deep forest. The old man took the town heads to the cave, which is deep in the forest. There they saw the Pied Piper outside the cave and spoke to him.
Dear musician, we really apologize for what we have done to you.
Yes, dear man, we owe all our heart and soul to you. We would love to give back the reward as promised.
Dear sirs, don't be sorry. This is all done only to let you know how you people have made me sad. But I know it is my duty to save these innocent children and keep them merry going, and I have done it.
We really thank you from the bottom of our heart. Thank you so much for taking care of our children so well.
We hope the rats would never come back to the city and so our ill treatment towards you.
Yes, dear. May I take a moment to talk to you about the rats and the children? I cannot promise you that rats will never come back to your city. They may spread across the country too.
But you promised they would never come back.
Yes, sir. But understand, unless the city is clean, there is always a chance of rats coming back to the city. Please keep your city clean and green. It is our duty to keep it shiny and pass it to the children.
Thank you so much, dear man. We promise you to keep the city and the places we go neat and tidy. Please give back our children.
The Pied Piper enchanted some words. The stone gate of the cave opened wide. The children inside happily playing. They came running to the mayor.
Dear children, the town heads are here to take you back to the city. You can now go home. Remember, it's your responsibility to keep your surroundings clean and green. Otherwise, the rats will come back to you.
Yes, dear uncle, we will do as you said, but we will all miss you. Please come with us.
Yes, dear Pied Piper, please come with us to the city. We will give your reward back and treat you the best.
Look there, my child came. My baby has come back. All the children came back. Oh God, thank you. Hail the mayor.
Hail the mayor.
He is really great. The Pied Piper is also coming to the city. We are so happy.
Dear people, see, I brought the musician and the children as promised.
Thank you, Mayor sir. Thank you, musician, for your great help to the city.
Dear people, thank you so much for all the love. But you should understand that your role as a citizen and a parent carries major responsibility in grooming your children. Let me conclude. We are responsible for every good and bad happening around. We are responsible for our own destiny. I just wanted to prove that good thought and good culture and habits give good results.
Hail the musician! Hail the mayor! People in the town felt very happy. The town heads crowned the Pied Piper and gave him everything they promised. The town people were very proud of their town heads. Then on, the people of Hamlin determined and followed too very strictly to keep their city clean and also to teach their children of values of being a good citizens, a responsible child and a true person. Wow, that was a really happy ending. This is what we say. When we inherit the culture, we should pass it on to our next generation as it is. Each and every character of the story had proved it. Yes, right from the two town heads to the Pied Piper, everyone followed the learning they received from one another. Let us
And standing the trust is very important of culture development. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the fabulous performance of our little kids.
It's now time for hiding the stars to come on the dais. May I request Principal Ma'am to take over the proceedings?
Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Feeling very, very happy to see the crowd. All full, lot of energy, lot of support that we get seeing the crowd. The actors on stage were excellent. They were observing their parents, they were identifying, and they were smiling at all of you. We have noticed that sitting in the front chairs. Thank you so much for being on time too. This is my time now to introduce the team who have put all the efforts to make this show so wonderful. I should really congratulate each one of them for being dot on time for the show. I would take my privilege to call upon the cast and crew of the show. I would take my privilege to call upon the cast and crew of the show. Say hi. Louder. Hello. Wonderful. You're little students yet because you're parents of little children. Love you so much, dear parents. And I have to start doing the cast and crew. Technical team, please support. Yes, the Indus Valley Theatrical Productions presented the Pied Piper of Hamlin before you, the cast and crew behind it. Let me call upon the casting. please. Special thanks to the directors, Mr. Raghav Reddy Garu, Mr. Sudhir Garu, Mr. Sanjeev Reddy Garu, and Sri Madhusudan Reddy Garu. Next, please. The training and technicalities. Scene 1, Miss B. Sirisha. Scene 2, Miss Sarita Purohit. Scene 3, Miss Suryakala. Take your positions, please. Scene 4, Miss Madhuri. Scene 5, Miss Shivani. Scene 6, Miss Bhavana. Scene 7, Miss Shravani and Miss Shravanti. Scene 8, Miss Lakshmi. Scene 9, Miss Vani. Scene 10, Miss Kala. Scene 11, Miss B. Sirisha. Did you ever think that we had 11 scenes on stage just now? Please, give us a big round of applause. The main cast and crew from the students. Pranav Krishna of 3rd A is the Pied Piper. Pranav, take your position, please. Aditya is the mayor. Bhaumik 1A secretary. Jaypreet 1B advisor 1. Nagtanush 1B advisor 2. Shivamalik 1D advisor 3. Anup the treasurer. Harihara the old man. Your height. Costumes and makeup. Miss Ashwini, Miss Vijay Lakshmi, Miss Shivani, Miss Saraswati, Miss Shravani, Miss Lakshmi, Miss B. Sirisha, Miss Sarita and Miss Bhavana. Choreography, Mr. Raju. Classical dance, Miss Neeraja. Classical dance comes next, is a suspense. Next. The music director, Mr. Abhiharik Joseph and Miss Sumulata. The art director, Mr. Ganesh Kumar. Computer graphics, Miss Anusha and Mr. Ganesh Kumar. On-site manager, Mr. Sainath. Sai, you can't be busy anymore. You have to come on to the ice. Lights, photography and sounds, Mr. Ravi and team. Thank you so much, Ravi. Stage management, Mr. Kumar, Mr. Ganesh, Mr. Joseph, Mr. Rajshekhar and Miss Anusha, Miss Kalpana, Miss Sarita, Miss Saraswati and Miss Ashwini. Take your positions quickly, please. Hospitality and refreshments, Miss Sandhya, Miss Kanyakumari and Miss Kala. Reception committee, Miss Madhavi, Miss Sailaja and Miss Vijay Lakshmi. Properties and requirements, Miss Kalpana, Miss Kanyakumari, Miss Krishnavedi, Miss Madhavi and Miss Kala. Publicity, Mr. Kumar, Mr. Joseph, Mr. Ganesh Kumar, Miss Neeraja, Miss Aruna and Miss Anusha. Script writing and lyricist, Miss Neeraja. The production manager. Very recently on TV I have seen that there was an event on production managers and they were awarded. So we said, why can't we have a production manager? And Mr. Kumar, please. And yes, screenplay and direction. Thank you so much. Gratitude to all the parents who have been here in time and have shared your blessings with all of us. Good. Overwhelming joy makes me announce something special for all of you. Can I? Thank you so much. Because of the audience being there, because most of the parents being here, on their request and the suggestion of our directors here, we have planned the show too, as mentioned in the card, at 6:30 p.m. today. We would love to prepone it to 6:15 p.m. What do you say? Preponement happens anytime? It happens in the history of Indus Valley International School and today. Yes? So dear parents, the announcements would happen now. Accordingly, you can pick up your kids, smaller kids, and come here. You would be given some snacks and refreshments. Please do have, but be seated. By 6:10 p.m. that the show would start sharp 6:15 p.m. Thank you so much.
Yes, this is what we call a happy ending for this evening, though we are not so happy to bid goodbye to all the wonderful people here, because we with you is a strong bonding, but what? We have no choice.
Dear parents, please be seated. Please go after 5 minutes.
There's a sound sort of clanging from the clock in the hall, and the bells in the steeple too. And up in the nursery, absurd little bird is popping out to say cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Regretfully they tell us, but fondly they compel us to say goodbye to you. So long, farewell, or where they say goodnight. I hate to go and leave this very side. So long, farewell, or where they say adieu, adieu, adieu to you and you and you. So long, farewell, or river shade. I like to stay and taste my first champagne. Yes? No? So long, farewell, or where to say goodnight. I heave a sigh and say goodbye. Glad to go, I cannot tell a lie. I flit, I float, I feel free, I fly. The sun has gone to bed and so must I. So long, farewell, always say goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.
Though our relation with you and your arrival into the Indus Valley International School family remains the same and young forever.
Dear parents, this is not an end. It's the beginning of a new chapter. Till now, you have witnessed the show of an English era by our little mansions. Coming soon, the show of our junior students with a wonderful theme of inherit culture, imbibe values, where you are going to time travel into the world of history, bravery, and value-sided culture. Dear parents, please be seated to witness the show too.
please collect the students from their respected classrooms. But I request you to please wait for the next 5 minutes as they have to change their costumes as well as they have to remove the makeup. Sign in the nominal roll before taking the students. Please make sure that the costume is handed over to the class teacher. The snacks will be served to your seats. Thank you.
You want to rush home now? Someone is raising hand there. You want to rush home? No, sorry, please. At least look at me. I've done so much of makeup and I'm standing before you. At least wait for my performance to happen. And I request all the parents there to take your seats. Very soon we will hand over the kids to you. And there are a lot of interesting things that our kids are going to do now. Classes from 3rd to 8th, they are ready with their makeup and they are ready with their performances. Please take time, please sit happily, and meanwhile snacks will be served to you. Thank you all. May I request the parents who are standing there to come and take seat? We will inform you once the kids are ready to take. May I request everyone to take their seats, please? A humble request. Dear parents, please take seats. We are very happy to see such a big crowd here. Parents of grades nursery to 2 can collect the children from the first floor. Please sign in the nominal rolls and take your children. If there are any costumes left with the child, kindly hand them over to the class teacher. May I request all the parents to be seated patiently. There are a lot of unfold secrets that are going to happen now.
You take your children, have dinner along with us and then go home. Thank you.
Brahmanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Gnanamurtim Dvandvatītam Gaganasadrusham Tattvamasyaadi Lakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalam Achalam Sarvade Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatītam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
Good evening to one and all present here, well-acclaimed chief guest, our honored directors, beloved principal, all treasured invitees, revered teachers, dear parents, and our sweet students. How lovely is the day, and so does the ambience and aura surrounding it. Soon the colors of this merriment will unfold and will transport us to another world.
Yes, dear, we have all joined together as a family to revel addition of another milestone of our accomplishment in the history of Indus Valley International School.
So all a hearty welcome to the 3rd annual day celebrations by we the Indusians.
मंजिल मिल ही जाती है एक दिन, ये कोई मुकद्दर की खेल नहीं होते. अगर कोशिश ही ना करे इंसान, तो कामयाबी से मिलन नहीं होते.
The theme of our annual day today is the concept of pulsating the hard work and dreams that are taken birth from our forefathers to inculcate all their values and culture to today's world, and also appreciating their imaginative instincts and acts of brilliant and talented students of Indus Valley International School to bring out their hidden aptitude.
The prophecy of our 3rd annual day of inherit culture and imbibe values has yet again delivered the students a level of enhancement it takes along with it. It's a day of out and out unsullied portrayal of flair and robustness of our nascent scholars.
Success is no accident. It is hard work, perseverance, learning, studying, sacrifice, and most of all, love of what you are doing or learning to do.
Emissus, we have such an inspiring personality, Dr. B. Janardhan Reddy Garu. He is a man with a mission. Dr. B. Janardhan Reddy, IAS, is a distinctly disciplined person and deals every aspect of life with a positive perspective. His childhood is immersed in typical Indian rural setting with myriad experiences of poverty, hunger, illiteracy that was there all around in rural areas of the country during his formative years. It was this background which helped him to face the life challenges. Under such circumstances, still being absent only for 5 days from 3rd class to MSc gives a glimpse of his stalwart personality. His inquisitive approach led to study of systems and finding a simple but cost-effective solution to emerging issues. Human personnel are pivotal of his administration. He will make all his team members true stakeholders as he believes that team effort is always greater than the individual efforts. Has passion to dispose issues or files in 24 hours. Loves to interact with children and students. Also, visited about 1,000 schools in India and abroad, but studied in one school. A prolific badminton player and loved to have a daily dose of it. Wherever he works, he is inclined to observe the business practices and come out with solutions for efficiency, economy, and value for work. He walks the talk, the dictums like, I love my job. Let us speak courteously, act now, and shows the path of best behavior even amidst adversity to all his staff and clients. Instrumental in successful closure of the APU-SP project, which was the biggest ever foreign-funded project in the MA and UD department of the erstwhile AP state. Pivotal in conceptualization and establishment of the mission for elimination of poverty in municipal areas as a dedicated entity. Greatest achievement in timely completion of project to bring Godavari waters to Hyderabad, November 2015. On 21st April 2018, Civil Services Day, Dr. Reddy was awarded the Prime Minister Award for Excellence in Public Administration for dedicating himself to the cause of citizens in implementation of 2 BHK housing program. Subsequently, he has been awarded Telangana Excellence Award 2018 for the same project. He has also been instrumental in bringing accolades to Hyderabad city at the national stage by achieving the award for Best State Capital in Solid Waste Management in Swachh Sarvekshan 2018. In March 2017, Dr. Reddy was one of the very few invitees chosen by the Office of the President of India to share his experiences in the prestigious National Roundtable on Innovations in Public Service Delivery. Received the President of India Award for Best Community Mobilization and Poverty Reduction in Urban Areas. Dr. Reddy has been appreciated by the celebrity film star Amir Khan in the national program Satyamev Jayate for his efforts in urban solid waste management. Got appreciation from Election Commission of India as Best Election Officer of the district. Introduced around 50 reforms for improvement administrative efficiency in Anantapur and Warangal districts, and secured 17 national level awards for GHMC in his tenure as a commissioner of GHMC. To sum up, Dr. Reddy is a person with rich and varied experience in development administration, covering rural, urban, women and human development, housing, poverty alleviation issues, to name a few. He is not just adept in using the IT tools and technological advancements for better dissemination of information and objective decision making. His first emphasis will always be on human interventions with practical approaches. His presence makes a huge difference in any organization. Thank you so much, sir, for being with us today.
When you know you are a leader, no one has to remind you one, which aptly describes our directors, Mr. Raghav Reddy, Mr. Sudhir, Mr. Sanjeev Reddy, and Sri Madhusudan Reddy Garu. Their dreams, vision and mission, their togetherness and the one-shot determination to give us the penchant and professional institute. The only thought they have, and always a welcome on their tip of tongue. It's always a pleasant honor to have you all here and proud to be working under your guidance. I would like to welcome you all, one and each on name, converting it as a blessing on this day.
Infuse your life with action. Don't wait for it to happen. Make it happen. Make your own future, make your own hope, make your own love, and whatever your beliefs. Honor your Creator, not by passively waiting for grace to come down from upon high, but by doing what you can to make grace happen yourself, right now, right down here on earth.
A school's improvement efforts rely heavily on quality leadership. The one person who carries victory in the name, Ms. Jayamani, who have worked for CBSE schools for almost 25 years. She updates herself timely and does the same with everyone in the school. Her charisma in the face, the intelligence yet modest appearance, and the gold-minded thoughts have made her one in the crowds. Dear ma'am, we are really blessed to have a principal like you with gracious heart. Your presence with us is always a sin for us in the clear stream.
Let the parents speak with the children, not the riches, but the spirit of reverence. We have such wonderful parents here who strive relentlessly to give their children, our students, the best of culture and values. With all the due respect and love, we on behalf of the Indus Valley International School love to welcome all the dear parents to this celebration of joy and merriness.
A tree gives a lot of fruit, but it is actually the gardener who bears it for the tree to be fruitful. Yes, we are talking about the teachers and the students who have given their ultimate support to make all our dreams come true. We would love to welcome all the teachers and dear students to this event on behalf of the school management and the principal.
Ya kundendu tusharahara davala, ya shubra vastranvrita, ya veena varadanda manditakara, ya sweta padmasana, ya brahmachuta samkara prabhuthimbe, devai sada pujitaha, samam patu saraswati, bhagavati, nishesha jadyapaha.
We Indians pray to Ma Saraswati to help us impart and gain knowledge in every action we do. May I request the chief guest to come onto the dais for lighting the lamp.
May I request our principal ma'am to escort the chief guest and the directors to the dais for the lamp lighting. May we also request everyone to stand in the honor of lamp lighting. Thank you so much, everybody. Now you may take the weight off your feet and be seated.
Those who are believers in God find strength from their faith in the face of suffering. They are compelled to give sacrificially to help those in need. And they have the hope that comes from knowing that with God by their side, the tragedy they are facing is never the final word.
Take pain to jump one step high. Take pain to jump 2 steps high. Take pain to jump 3 steps high. And more to become believers. The song now is going to speak to all of us about the milestones of every person here who only dreamt of becoming successful and strong believer of the life and God. Let's all say together, pain, you made me a believer. To continue, may I request the senior choir to give us this wonderful song.
First things first, I'ma sing all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. The way that things have been. Second things second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm
Thank you, choir. That was a lovely start.
ప్రతి విద్యార్థికి రెండు రకాల చదువు అవసరం. ఒకటి జీవనోపాధి కల్పించడానికి, రెండవది జీవితాన్ని నేర్పించడానికి.
As said above, we take the pride in announcing that we teach students the value of education and the value of education along with the belief that they can happily support their life in daily and future time. We simply are not about to give so many prestigious awards to our students. They earn them with dedication and determination.
On this note, we would like to hand over the stage to Miss Kala and Miss Shravani to announce the winners in various categories.
Thank you, Miss Neeraja and Miss Aruna. Talent wins games, but teamwork and intelligence wins champions. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and students of Indus Valley International School. With great pleasure, I, Miss Ravani, and
I, Miss Suryakala,
welcome you all to the annual day functions. We share with you this delightful evening to celebrate our achievements. It has indeed been an interesting year of an array events, all of us connected to the school.
I now turn to achievements, and I interpret this very broadly, indeed from group participation in competitions and events, from individual performances and aspirations to events and opportunities that enhance the learning experiences offered to our students.
Now it is the time to start the prize distribution of grades 3, 4 and 5. I request our director Mr. Raghav Reddy to come on to the stage and present the award of the position holder. Now I request our principal ma'am to escort the director onto the stage and award the winners with prizes.
Students' responsibility occurs when students take an active role in their learning by recognizing they're accountable for their academic success. On this note, I would like to announce the prize winners. Over to Shravani.
The first category is the best performer in academics. The first place goes to Aditya Mukherjee of 3A. The second place goes to Pranav Krishna of 3A. The second place goes to Pranav Krishna of 3A. The first place goes to Sri Chandrika Simharaju of 3B. The second place goes to Ritvik of 3B. The first place goes to Tanishka of 4A. The second place goes to Nutvik of 4A. The first place goes to P. Akshay of 4B. The second place goes to E. Sahasra of 4B. The first place goes to Shragvi of 5A. The second place goes to Mokshasri of 5A. The first place goes to Mithali of 5B. The second place goes to Anvit of 5B. Parents, please give them a big round of applause.
Let me call upon the regular students of the year for perfect attendance. The first prize is backed by Manyata of 3A. The second prize is backed by Ayush of 3A. The The first prize is backed by Virat of 3B. The second prize is backed by Ritvik of 3B. The first prize is backed by Akshaya of 4A. The second prize is backed by Nitvik of 4A. The first prize is backed by Hemasri of 4B. The second prize is backed by Noshita of 4B. The first prize is backed by Ashrut of 5A. The second prize is backed by Isha of 5A. The first prize is backed by Mithali of 5B. The second prize is backed by Varshita of 5B. Now it's Thank you, sir. Now it's the time to call upon the best orator. Now I request our director Mr. Sudhir to come on to the stage and present the award of the position holder. Now it's the time to call upon the best orator. The first prize won by G. Sai Akshaya of 3B. The second prize won by Hasrita of 3A. The first prize won by Shragvi of 4A. The second prize won by E. Akhil Kumar of 4B. The first prize won by Rehman of 5A. The second prize won by Satvik of 5B. The school is delighted to see their hard work rewarded. Our students have not only excelled in academics but also in extracurricular activities. Moving on to the next category, the fluent speaker in English. The first place goes to Abhinav of 3A. The second place goes to Sanjana of 3B. The first place goes to Pravas of 4A. The second place goes to Sahasra of 4B. The first place goes to Akshara of 5B. The second place goes to Tanush of 5A. Please put your hands together for the winners. Now let me announce the winners of art and craft competition. The first place goes to S. Riddhi of 3B. The second place goes to Dhanvi of 3A.
The first place goes to Money of 4A. The second place goes to Chandu Jashwant of 4B. The first place goes to Lalitya of 5B. The second place goes to Isha of 5A.
It's time for the winners of music competition. The first place goes to Samanvika of 3B. The second place goes to Manyata of 3A. The first place goes to Akhil of 4B. The second place goes to Tanishka of 4A. The first place goes to Soha Khan of 5A. The second place goes to Tanush of 5A.
May I now call upon the best yoga performers? The first prize is backed by Abdullah Ali of 3A. The second prize is backed by Nityashri of 3B. The first prize is backed by Sai Snehita of 4A. The second prize is backed by Manaswini of 4B. The first prize is backed by Shragvi of 5A. The second prize is backed by Kranti of 5B. Thank you, sir.
Sports are a crucial part of students' growth and development. The school not only aims to improve our students' physical abilities but also instill a sense of good sportsmanship in them. Now, I request Sri Madhusudan Reddy Garu to come on to the stage and present the award of the position holder. Our next category is swimming. The first place goes to Ritvik of 3B. The second place goes to Kashvi of 3B. The first place goes to Charishma of 4B. The second place goes to Harshvardhan of 4B. The first place goes to Raunak of 5B. The second place goes to Mokshasri of 5A.
Moving on to the next category, skating. The first prize won by Ahil of 3A. The second prize is won by Ganesh of 3A. The first prize is won by Arjun Kaushik of 4A. The second prize is won by Akshaya Suresh of 4A. The first prize won by Lasya Priya of 3A. The second prize is won by Geeteshwar of 4B.
Now it's time to announce the best sprinter. The first place goes to Ananya and Shrikar of 3A. The second place goes to Samanvita of 3B and Rakshit of 3B. The first place goes to Charita of 4A and Shivansh of 4B. The second place goes to Sai Siri of 4B and Mani of 4A. The first place goes to Ashrita of 5B and Satvik Sagar of 5A. The second place goes to Dikshita of 5A and Rohit of 5B. Thank you, sir. Hearty congratulations to all the winners.
I conclude with a token of appreciation to all the participants who have put a great show in the competition. Also, I would like to add by saying that it's never too late to start over and try again. Thank you. Over to Miss Madhu and Miss Sailaja.
A pleasant good evening to one and all. This is Miss Shailaja Shyam.
This is Miss Madhu Tiwari.
It gives us immense pleasure to host this ceremony that has been observed to commemorate the achievements of our most talented and exuberant students of grade 6 7 and 8 of Indus Valley International School.
May I request Chief Guest Dr. B. Janardhan Reddy to come onto the stage and award the winners with the prizes. Let's start with the best performer in academics. From grade 6, first prize goes to V. Karthik. Second prize goes to B. Chaturya. From grade 7, first prize goes to Nitesh. First prize goes to Nitesh. Second prize goes to Kushinat Rajan. From grade 8, first prize goes to Vasavi. Second prize goes to Pranati.
The next category is perfect attendance. From grade 6, first prize goes to Havisha. Second prize goes to Vamshika. From grade 7, the first prize goes to Suhas. Second prize goes to Kanvika. From grade 8, the first prize goes to Manidweep. Second prize goes to Bharat.
The next category is the best leader. From grade 6, first prize goes to Seema. Second prize goes to Vinil. From grade 7, first prize goes to Shrestha. Second prize goes to Rahul. From grade 8, first prize goes to Devika. Second prize goes to Rahul Moses.
Let us move on to the next category, Best Orator. From grade 6, the first prize goes to Chaturya. Second prize goes to Anvika. From grade 7, the first prize goes to Pranav Siddharth. Second prize goes to Varun. From grade 8, the first prize goes to Pranati. Second prize goes to Chaitana. Please give them a big round of applause.
May I request Mr. Sanjeev Reddy sir to come onto the stage and award the winners with prizes. From the co-curricular activities, first category is the Best Library Review. From grade 6, first prize goes to Akshara. Second prize goes to Y. Ramcharan. From grade 7, first prize goes to Smriti. Second prize goes to Sanket. From grade 8, first prize goes to Lakshmi. Second prize goes to Pranil.
The next category is Fluent Speaker in English. From grade 6, the first prize goes to Akshara. The second prize goes to Likit Kumar. From grade 7, the first prize goes to Lakshmi Tanuja. Second prize goes to Sishir. From grade 8, the first prize goes to Anusri. Second prize goes to Chaitana.
The next category is Fine Arts. From grade 6, first prize goes to Anuka. Second prize goes to Seema. From grade 7, first prize goes to Shezan. Second prize goes to Rajiv Khanna. From grade 8, first prize goes to Bharat. Second prize goes to Bhavya Sri.
Let us move on to the next category, music. From grade 6, the first prize goes to Flora Varshini. Second prize goes to Niharika. From grade 7, the first prize goes to P. Rahul. Second prize goes to Varun. From grade 8, the first prize goes to Rupika. Second prize goes to Pragati.
There are some more prestigious awards for the students. May I request the chief guest, Mr. B. Janardhan Reddy Garu, to hand over these prestigious awards to the students. In this category, the best class, the best class from the middle school goes to
Third B.
Third B takes the best class award. I would like to call upon the class teacher and the class captain and vice captain.
Let's give them a big round of applause.
From grades 5 to 8, the best class award goes to 5A, Miss Vandana. From grade 7th and 8th, the best class goes to 7th, Miss Kalpana.
Next category, Best Assembly. From junior school, the award goes to 6th, grade 6, Miss Madhu.
The Housewise Awards, and in the scholastic category, under junior wing, the best house goes for Winner House Inspire. Inspire House. I request the teacher in charge Kanyakumari, Captain Suhas and Vice Captain Pranati to come on to the dais.
The best house in co-curricular from junior school goes to the winner house is Smart. In charge teacher Miss Vijay Lakshmi, Captain Anushree and Vice Captain Mokshashree.
participation of students in events, the winner house, Vigilant. In charge, Mr. Kumar, Captain Pranavi and Vice Captain Panchul.
The best house in sports, the winner house is Vigilant. In charge, teacher Mr. Kumar, Captain Pranavi, Vice Captain Panchil Karthik. The overall championship goes to winner house is Vigilant. The in charge teacher Miss Madhu. Parents, let's give them a big round of applause.
Thank you, sirs. May I request you to take your seats? Today is the big day to think of how far flung we have come and how far we have to go. Along with multifarious struggles and triumphs, there is much more to thrive and much more to show. Let's rejoice the majestic journey this establishment had up to now. Let's raise a toast to make it even better. Let us take a vow.
To know and hear such beautiful journey, I request our beloved principal, Ms. Jayamani, to come on to the dais to give the annual report. Over to you now.
Dear parents, there is a student named Jatvik. He is safe with Mr. Joseph at the sound systems. Parents, I request you to come and collect the students. Jatvik of nursery, he is with Mr. Joseph at the sound systems. Parents of Jatvik of nursery A, please come and collect the student from Mr. Joseph. Thank you, they have taken the student.
The task of the modern educator is not to cut down jungles, but to irrigate deserts. Education is not the learning of facts, but the training of the mind to think, said Albert Einstein. With these thoughts in mind, we, the team at Indus Valley International School, stand before you with lot of confidence and hope, innovative thoughts and smart actions, commitment to work and accountability for the learning of our students. We very clearly define our roles and responsibilities to meet the 21st century needs. As we know, learning is not the product of teaching, it is a product of activity of learners. A very good evening and a warm welcome to each one of you gathered here. Reverend members who are with us today, our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. B. Janardhan Reddy Garu, IAS Secretary, Department of Education, Government of Telangana. Our respected directors of the school, Mr. Raghav Reddy Garu, Mr. Sudhir Garu, Mr. Sanjeev Reddy Garu, and Sri Madhusudan Reddy Garu. All the distinguished guests who have made it possible to come here today. Our beloved parents who have been a great support to us, and my team members, my dear students. This evening, we have gathered here to encourage and bless our young achievers and performers. It's my pleasure and privilege to extend a cordial welcome to all our guests. I wasn't born just to teach. I was born to inspire others, to change people and to never give up even when faced with challenges that seem impossible. With this oath that always reminds us of our role as teachers, facilitators, trainers, counselors and educators, we work with a lot of commitment and dedication in the school. With an excellent team of teaching fraternity and the amicable admin team and all the support of the support staff, I take this honor to represent the school management and stand before you to welcome you all on this wonderful day. One other most memorable, most remarkable events of the school, the third annual day celebrations, to present my annual report for the academic year 2019-20. I take immense pleasure to present this factual document of our school to apprise you all how the mission and philosophy of Indus Valley International School have materialized positively in the day-to-day working of our school since its inception of the 5th of June 2017, and has placed itself extraordinarily in the voyage of the discovery of excellence in the field of education. Indus Valley International School was established not only to facilitate the region with a good school, but at the same time it had more better aims and objectives. It aspires for a noble cause. With the completion of 3 years of our journey together, we have travelled on the rough roads, met challenging incidents, and crossed various targets. We have reached this point in time to announce the success stories we gathered, the various learning experiences which taught us to become more effective and efficient, a lot of lovely memories in this journey of learning with our beloved students and friendly colleagues, the tickle our hearts which make us feel immensely happy and proud. A lot of brainstorming opened ways in designing the school to develop it as a supporting system to achieve our goals, be it the unique and aesthetic architecture, beautiful landscaping, international methodologies with CBSE curriculum, quality teaching and learning programs, ergonomically designed digital classrooms and furniture, and the overall vision, mission and philosophy of the school. This required foresightedness, and thus the journey began with the school deliberately taking the path with less trodden, with the aim to bring in innovations to make the school life enjoyable, satisfying and complete learning experience for the students. We have made great efforts to lay foundation to introduce and impart quality education in the school. We have been extremely successful in most of our endeavors. Apart from preparing the students to qualify for purely academic demands, special efforts are being made continuously to enable them to face the challenge of the competitive world. It's a matter of great importance to us that the students who pass out from our institution should carry forward the culture that they have inherited, imbibe values that are practiced in the school, excel in whatever they do, and be role models in the society. So the thoughts started shaping into planning, plans started moving towards actions, and actions started showing the result to create such a learning environment which is really interesting and exciting for students, passionate and loving to the teachers, and get on board with their journey in the school. The student strength of the school started with 96 in the first year and has crossed 220 in the last session, increased to 474 this academic year. And we have already started strengthening for the next academic year 2020-21. The vision and plan is to move the school strength to 900 plus. Indus Valley International School family today comprises of 38 optimistic and motivating teaching staff, 5 non-teaching staff, 15 drivers and 25 ayahs. The bus fleet moved to 15 this year. I need to speak the voice of the management here to thank you each one of you dear parents to have understood the culture of the school and helped us do much better with the child in the school. To spread the positive word of mouth about our, of course, yes, it's your school, and are helping us getting quality admissions to the school. The school is a place to showcase the elegance of learning, a place to enjoy being together, and where enduring learning happens through a lot of fun, curiosity, and enthusiasm. The infrastructure of the school is fully equipped with massive and aesthetic building structure, well-ventilated and spacious classrooms, digitally equipped learning methods, green meadows, playpen, activity rooms, swimming pool, skating rink, basketball court, cricket net practice area, labs and libraries, display boards to help visual learning, and many more that your children experience with lot of enthusiasm and curiosity with the school. Safety of the students being the utmost priority, 72 CC cameras are installed all around the school to keep the whole campus under safe surveillance. The school is lit during the nights for safety. All these helped us to achieve a lot and move forward, collecting success stories through the journey. The execution of any event, celebration, performance improvement, interesting learning experiences, sharing and caring, health and fitness awareness programs, games and sports, and systematic academic approaches is all just possible with the presence, involvement, and commitment of the key partners of the school, the teachers in the learning at school, and a very equal participation of all of you, dear parents, in the learning at home. I definitely feel that this is the time to show all our gratitude and heartfully thank the school management for making all our dreams come true. In every step we take in the school processes and procedures, they help us, support us, and groom us for the best to happen for the school and your children. Efficient, smart working, committed is my admin team. Give them a task, they are ready, yes we can, is a lovely sound I hear from them. With immense support for a meticulous execution, the school made a conscious decision to implement the CBSE curriculum in the school as it provides for national benchmarking and standards, par excellence in content, delivery, assessments, and professional development of the faculty. This curriculum complements other boards with the added advantage of providing flexibility for innovation and improvement from time to time. The CBSE affiliation inspection happened successfully with all your blessings and the commitment of all the team members, and thus we are now a CBSE affiliated school bearing the CBSE affiliation number 3630299. Please. I was just trying to check whether you're all alert and listening to me. Thank you so much for patient listening. We religiously follow the latest teaching learning methods to make the classroom learning more interesting and enduring. We tailor-made the teaching learning methods to be culturally sensitive, to identify learners' strengths and limitations, support learning and development, and to suit individual learners' needs. The classrooms are transformed to become learning hubs, to lesser on the teacher-led venues, more on the activity-based learning, and much more on student-led teaching learning methods. Science and math labs are set for an effective use as and when the curriculum demands, and we are being put into use for grades 3 to 8. The computer lab has been utilized for multiple purposes like computer science lab and English language lab. Library has been more equipped with interesting and relevant books for the students. The students of grade 1 to 8 read lot of books, 4 books being the minimum and 10 to 12 books being the maximum, and grade 7 bags to read maximum number of library books this academic year. Congratulations to grade 7. Music and dance rooms positively vibrate with lovely music and elegant dance performances. Every event or celebration at school had beautiful presentations from the students. Multipurpose hall has been a great resource to conduct meetings, orientations, teacher training sessions, workshops, events, and celebrations. The sports program helps us in identifying talent in particular sports and give more exposure to the students to develop a child physically, morally, socially, mentally, and to some skills in scholastic areas. Cricket matches, basketball tournaments were organized and conducted, skating classes went on. We have conducted fun games and different sports competitions for the events in the school. If I have been only speaking about the school, its infrastructure, facilities, sports facilities, etc. till now, come on, let's move on to the learning in the classroom. Teaching and learning aids are taught and prepared by the teachers themselves. We don't buy any teaching resources from outside because we want a customized learning system to be developed in the school. Well-structured lesson plans and activity planners to match the academic calendar of the school are the supporting tools for the perfect weaving of the academic program. Technical support, as already present in the school, upgraded to use Byju's, the learning tool, from grades 4 to 8. Being an excellent technical partner, Byju's content helped the teachers and the students to move on in their daily tasks of teaching and learning with more enthusiasm and effective learner outcome. Activity-based, student-centered classroom culture continued to take its priority, as was in the previous academic session also. Well-trained and experienced teaching fraternity are focused to meet all the above expectations of the school. Effective, experienced, and compassionate teaching team is my strength. They are the pillars of support to implement the above said methodologies. Their experience in dealing with the enormous energies of the students add flavor to our vision. Our teachers have shown a growth graph in performance, attitude and behavior of the students in a very short span. This speaks immense trust that we would have more feathers in the cap in the future. Class tests or checkpoints, worksheets for concept reinforcement, weekend homework apart from the regular schedule of homework, tiny projects, holiday assessments have become a part of our academic planning and implementation schedules. With all this grooming happening on one side, we are all very well cautious to follow the academic calendar, complete portions on time, give sufficient revisions of the concepts taught and conduct assessments. I reiterate, these are assessments for learning, not examinations at all. The prior knowledge tests at the beginning of the academic year, Spell Bee, Olympiads, periodic tests, term and assessments, competitions, competitive examinations happened as scheduled. Assessments rolled on as per the CBSE patterns, and we conducted review meets to analyze the students' performances. We conducted open houses. We discussed with the parents on the improvement strategies that we can follow for their children, our students. Target threshold was wound around the performance improvement of the students. Students identified their own targets in each and every subject. Together we worked to achieve the same. Learner Improvement Program was designed to meet the students who helped to improve in their academics, who needed help to improve in their academics, and for those who did well and needed to be groomed better. The students of the subject enrichment group were trained to face the Olympiads and competitive examinations. We have gained a lot of confidence as the students of the learner improvement group improved from the existing level of performance upwards. I am able to spend very good and effective time with the teachers in planning and implementation of the events, academics, celebrations, camps and more. Teacher training programs are organized and conducted from time to time to regenerate ourselves and update us with the changes in the teaching methodologies and curriculum framework. New teaching techniques were introduced as a part of upgrading ourselves to meet the dynamic students and address their multiple intelligences. Experiential learning, flipped classrooms, blended learning, innovative lesson planning, creative teaching resources, etc. are all for the same purpose. Students who excel in co-curricular and sports activities are congratulated for their success, patted for their performances, appreciated for skills, and motivated to perform the same way in their classroom learning also. The personal care that the teachers show towards their students in the classroom and outside have improved many students in different areas of expertise like spellings, handwriting, reading and writing, reciting poems, recitation of mathematical tables, speaking, learning the concept and reflecting during the assessments. I would definitely take pride to announce the very beautiful gesture of the pre-primary students when they were taught the states and capitals, and when they were told to narrate the same in any order of preference, they were able to tell out the states and capitals either in any order, or as the state they are with the capital name, as the capital they are with the state name of the state. Please, we just have to applaud them. 3-4-year-old, 5-year-old are able to memorize, remember so much. That's why we said multiple intelligences and enormous energies of the children. As a part of learning yet, we have art and craft, music and dance, literary and cultural competitions conducted throughout the year. With the school focus on academics, we expect that all our students will benefit greatly from these well-rounded programs. And I'm very proud to see the students accepting the school culture, adapting to the fellow students in their classroom, and then develop capacity, ability and willingness to learn. It is every now and then that we question ourselves, review our systems, consider the feedback from the parent community and revamp ourselves for a new us. We need a measure or a checkpoint periodically, and so we understand the growth graph of the school from time to time. We have a lot of evidences to speak about the academics. You have report cards, you have classroom practices, you have notebooks, all this. At the same time, I am here presenting to you the performance of our students in co-curricular and sports activities. We have collected a lot of data to tell you how much did our students learn, and here we go with the statistics. How much did I learn as a school?
Music. Wait. 91% students can sing. 52% can play instruments like keyboard and guitar also. Dance, 70% can perform dances. Art and craft, 80% students can draw, color, paint and pencil sketch also. English language development on spoken English, 93% have improved to speak good English language. Library programs improved to 53%. Yoga 85%. Here I have to mention a point, dear parents. My students here in the school do yoga very effectively. You have to give them practice at home and you also have to start practicing yoga at home. Resolution for the new year. Sports activities, games and sports, 80% students can play very, very well. Skating is to 60%. Swimming is to 65%. Cricket 55%. Basketball 85%. Football 60%. Why lesser percentages on some? Because swimming, skating, football are all risky. So students who can take risk and play are successes there. And I need to congratulate all the participants, all the students and all my teachers for this data, for these great successes. Thank you so much, dear parents, for this great clap. I did not ask, but you're clapping. Thank you so much for that. As the school implemented the house system last year and is continuing the system for the better performances of the students, we have come to a belief that there is a purpose behind anything and everything. We follow that and we do in this school, and that's how we use the house system for more competitive attitudes with the students. Whether it be classroom activities, events and celebrations, field trips, competitions, clubs, color days, sandwich parties, math day or science day, Independence Day or Children's Day, Sports Day or Annual Day, Investiture Ceremony or Student-led Conference, School Assemblies, Father's Day, Parents' Day, Grandparents' Day, Investiture Ceremony, Friendship Day, Raksha Bandhan, Krishna Janmashtami, Ramzan, Community Helpers Day or Farmers' Day. Many events happen in the school and they rolled out even during this academic year also. All these are executed with a purpose to inculcate and develop patriotism, understand all religions, build their character and prepare for the 21st century skills. There are many more events and learning activities that we conducted in the school, which you all are aware of, with the pics that we were sharing with you on the WhatsApp from time to time. The possible outcomes performing all these would definitely be positive attitude, public speaking skills, self-confidence, leadership qualities and many more. Thus, I take immense pride to share our success stories. Dear parents, as promised, we have conducted number of scholastic competitions in the school like elocution, story making, jam, just a minute, talks, situational enacting, pick and speak, GK quiz, picture story, NIE quiz, story writing, making new words and sentences, collage making, etc. Under co-scholastic category, we have conducted competitions like drawing, coloring, painting, clay modeling, greeting card making, yoga, idol making, singing, thali making, photography, etc. Running races, relay races, swimming, fitness, skating, football, kho-kho, basketball, cricket matches, fun games all went along as a part of sports and games. We have students who participated and won gold, silver and bronze medals in the Olympiads and linguistic Olympiads in Hindi. Some of the students were selected to participate in the inter-school competitions, painting, storytelling and essay writing, and they have won the prizes also. We have 22 students who are gold medal winners, 14 silver and 14 bronze medal winners, and 6 students who are qualified for the second level of International English Olympiad IEO. We have 24 students winning gold medals, 20 students winning silver, 23 students winning bronze medals, and 7 students moving to the second level of National Science Olympiad NSO. IMO results are awaited. We will announce later. These results are far more better than what we have achieved in the previous session. 18-19. Dear parents, let us enjoy this memorable and proud celebration with our loud claps. Loud. Thank you so much. As I continue taking examples like this, dear parents, it goes on and on, as there are many more anecdotes to share with all of you. And many appreciations and rewards that should go to my teachers and my beloved students, because there are many who participated and won awards and have already taken the rewards on the appreciation days we conducted in the school. And you have seen many students receiving some special awards on the dais for some special talents that they had from our honorable guest and our directors. With all our best wishes, dear parents, we would get many more recognitions and appreciations for our students. Most importantly, I have all my students on dais participating in one or other roles today together in both the shows. Please be reminded that all the students, all the events like these showcase communication skills, body language, presentation skills, pronunciation, good spoken English, expressions, memory to remember their dialogues, voice modulation, and many more. We never gave instructions to do in a particular way. We motivated the students to do the right way, and they did the way we expected. Now, you have to observe how effectively we have taken the challenge for change and inherited the culture that the students imbibe the values and ethics in their behavior. That is how we have the theme for our Indus Valley International Theatrical Productions as Inherit Culture, Imbibe Values. All of us will definitely remember that we have a long way to go and have many milestones to cross and many more successes to be achieved. At this juncture, let me just take a moment to recap the goals that we had for this academic year: introducing school band, enhanced library programs, training students for inter-school competitions, reduced travel time for the students, change in the school uniform, cardigans made mandate, more rigorous academic structures for the improvement of students' performances. There are 7 points here. 2 would be progressively taken forward for the next academic session, but all the other 5 we have successfully implemented and achieved our goals. We added new initiatives in the school programs such as appreciation days, knowledge weeks, profile days, inter-house competitions, themes for every month of the academic calendar, NIE quiz, and student wellness programs. On top of everything, we started a partnership with Byju's learning app from grades 4 to 8 to support the classroom learning with no extra cost to the students. As a part of our planning and implementation procedures to envision the vision of the school together, I proudly take the side of the school management and represent them in presenting you the vision of the next academic year, the year 2020-21. The school is moving upwards to grade 9 as a secondary school. We are introducing Sanskrit as a third language option. The school data management system is internally active now. It now moves externally to you, dear parents. We encourage online fee payments, and we are introducing GPS module into the transport system. We are introducing clubs in activities and sports. All the part-timer teachers would turn to be full-time. IT foundation courses start from grade 6. We are introducing more competitive examinations to students so that we would send a circular informing the list. Parents, you would select which examination your child would appear. The last one, of course, very, very important here, a pledge to save the Mother Earth. For this, I really come to you to act as a family, and together as a family, the school and the parents have to start using technology to the fullest. Please use it, because paperless world is coming up in the school now. Respect the school, the teachers and the systems at school. Upgrade and update ourselves as learners, teachers and parents to meet the 21st century needs, and collaborate in the learning of your children, our students. I also used papers here today. I'm very sorry for this. I wanted to have a laptop, but at the same time when the technical team wanted it, I had to sacrifice the goal and have the paper here, but one copy of the paper. And coming back to the present, the day has come to showcase the meticulous efforts of my teachers and the wonderful talents of my students. Here are both of them who will present before you their expressions, their strengths, their awesome acting skills, their dedication to stage this show, and the spark that they have in them. Please bless them that they keep up their confidence and come out with awesome performances. I thank this marvelous and miraculous moment for hope. If you are walking down the right path and you are willing to keep walking, motivating the people around you to walk with you the right way, whatever are the challenges that come the way, you will progress eventually with those people around you. Let us progress together. With this note, let me leave the stage to set the way forward to today's event. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. That was a real journey we have traveled through together, and we are indeed proud to be a part of it.
We must welcome the future, remembering that soon it will be the past. And we must respect the past, remembering that it was once all that was humanly possible.
Yes. Today we have our chief guest, Dr. B. Janardhan Reddy Garu, filling the above quotes. May I take this opportunity to welcome him to share few words with all of us and bless our school.
Namaskar. When I was Commissioner JHMC, we introduced this. Instead of saying good evening, good morning, good afternoon, etc., whenever you meet people, you greet with folded hands, Swachh Namaskar. One, it reminds us of the culture, and two, it prevents swine flu type of viral diseases spreading from one to other. So the best way of going back to Swachh Namaskar, even Barack Obama appreciated the Indian way of greeting people. So let us now go back to that, number one. Number two, here there are three generations of people. One, the students from pre-primary, LKG, UKG and class 1 to class 8, and then parents, and then the grandparents. Some of them are grandparents. So the generation gap is there. Many grandparents, some of them are literate, some of them are not literate, and some of them are English literate, some of them are not. And parents of 50-50 maybe, they are literate, but all of them may not understand English. And the students, some of them, all of them are studying in English medium, but many of them are playing, and they are not here to listen. So now I asked Raghav Reddy which language I should use. That's why in India we have this 3 language formula. Wherever you go, you have to talk in Telugu, English and Hindi like that. So in all other countries like US, you take whether grandparent, whether parent, whether children, their language is not an issue. So you speak in one language, everybody will understand. So in this type of gathering audience, so it is difficult to connect with the entire audience because these 3 generation people are there. Even when one language is there, one culture is there, in USA, a study was conducted. Like, who is your role model? The students below 19 years, and those who are between 19 and 39 years, and those who are above 39 years. Children below 19 years, they said Bill Gates is our role model. And those who are between 19 and 39 years, they said, Aham Brahmasmi, there is no role model, no God, we are the gods, we believe in self-help. Then those who are 39 years and above, they said Abraham Lincoln is our role model, or Martin King Luther Jr. is our role model. So in a culture, uniform, there is supposed to be a uniform culture, and there 3 generation people had 3 different attitudes towards the life and their thinking. So similarly in our country also, so by and large, we inherited a culture of very good relations, living together, family, father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, aunt, uncle, etc. A wonderful culture. After 1000 years also, the Americans, Australians, Europeans may not achieve this, because after so much of development in USA, in Australia and in Europe, today what is happening is they are highly educated, tech savvy, they have a lot of money, everybody is big building, everybody has a car, everybody goes to international schools, and most of the children, ranging from 40 to 73% of the children are orphans, in the sense they are not emotionally connected to their both parents. Either mother is there, not alive, but not together. Therefore, the love which the student expects from both mother and father is not available to at least 50% of the children in the most developed country. So whether it is most developed or most not developed, whether children only require these facilities, physical facilities, and whether they require the emotional connect with both the parents also, is a question to be asked. That's why when you are talking about the culture and Indian culture and inheritance of the Indian culture, where I am told, Jayamani told me that ranging from Sri Krishnadeva to even today, connecting to Gautama Buddha to Ashoka, a very beautiful cultural program is awaiting, and they will be displaying it. I was so happy. And in fact, olden days in India, going to school, educating means educating themselves, empowering themselves to live in a better way, to learn the relations, and to speak the truth, to resort to non-violence, and to have compassion for all. So this has been there for decades and centuries together, and the world requires even today this. Of course, technology is there to ease our burden, but those who have advanced technologically, those who have earned money also, they are not living in peace, and family is not together. So if we can imbibe the technology and its values from the Western countries, as Vivekananda said, always East had something to give to the West, and West had something to give to the East. Last 400-500 years, if you see, West, they have scientific temper, they believe in self-help, they believe in working hard, they respect themselves, they sometimes respect others, and they don't respect the familial bondage. So that is the negative thing in them. But apart from this, in India, we respect good relations, we respect family values, we respect being together, we respect compassion, we respect values, and everything is there. But we are lacking this scientific temper, a little bit of scientific temper we do not have. But if we mix a blended performance, the scientific temper of the West and the culture that we have imbibed, if it is continued, we will be the best citizens in the world. So world has become now a village. Those who are studying from here, from this school or from elsewhere else, they need not look at Hyderabad, they need not look at Mumbai, they need not look at Bangalore, they need not look at Calcutta only. So they can look at Tokyo, they can look at Paris, they can look at any other city in the world. The world is aging. For example, if you take Japan, more than 20% of the people are above 60 years. They're all old, and they do not have younger population as much as we have. India, with the oldest civilization, has the youngest population. Why youngest? The reasons are not very exciting actually, because we don't live long. We are dying young. That means 60, 70 years only we die. Therefore, those who are remaining are young. And then the proliferation rate, total fertility rate per family, children, etc. in India used to be more than 3 for quite a long time. Now in Telangana and in southern state it is likely 2 and less than 2. But every family has 2 or 3 children. But in Western countries, Japan like etc., they have they marry late and they have only 1 child. Therefore, whatever population is aging, and they require lot of services. So what sort of services? Nursing services, medical services, engineering services, civil engineering services, computer services, geriatric services, all sorts of service. Therefore, livelihood there is no problem, but we should learn, we should equip ourselves with the required knowledge, required skill sets, and required attitude to go anywhere and to serve anywhere and live a life of dignity. So that is the reason why there is always, the Jack Ma recently said, the countries like India and China, where a lot of young people are there, not even in China, in India, youngest nation, and if they concentrate on proper education now, the future will belong to them. So that is the reason why there is a need to educate the children and also to develop knowledge set required, skill set required, and also mold proper attitude. That is very, very important, and to live anywhere in the world. So that is first point I want to tell from this forum. Then second is, what should child become? Whether child should become a teacher, whether child should become an headmaster, whether child should become a professor, whether child should become a pilot, whether child should become an entrepreneur, child should become a police officer, child should become an army officer, child should become a what? Recently, you would have seen a thief who has been indulged in pickpocketing for last 30 years. He is sending his children to international school, paying around 3 lakh, 4 lakh rupees per year. So the parent, he is a pickpocketer, but he does not want his child to be a pickpocketer. So he is indulging in that particular activity. That tells the deep desire of the parents that their children should study well and live a dignified life. So the world requires all types of people. They require civil engineer, they require electrical engineer, they require pilot, they require nurse, they require teacher, they require doctor, they require businessman, they require everything. But in India, unfortunately, we have very low opinion about many of the professions. But in the entire world, it is not like that. Suppose wife could be a gynecologist and then husband could be a truck driver. Both of them are well respected. They live together in Western countries. But in India, it is not like that. We need to change that attitude. And recently, we have conducted this psychometric test for the students studying in 10th class in model schools. Around 18,000 schools, this test was administered. And IIT Madras affiliated company, in fact, this administered this test. Among the girls in the entire Telangana state, agriculture related activities they wanted to have as their career path. And then boys, among the boys, they wanted to become police officers, most of them, and military officers, etc. There is a difference between the gender, and there is also a difference between the district to district. In Siddipet district, most of them wanted to be lawyers. And in Jagityal, most of them wanted to go to the food and agriculture. So like that, from district to district, there was a change. And if you administered this test in each class, consisting of 20 or 30 students may opt for, if properly explained, in class 1, class 5, class 10. In class 1, all of them may want to become police officers after viewing some cinema, etc. But as they mature, when they come to 5th class or 6th class, 7th class, their attitude changes. And when they go to 10th class, there is a need to conduct this aptitude test and bring out what he wants to become. So if somebody wants to become, suppose, a pilot, and he has been a doctor, he will not perform well. Somebody wanted to be a good lawyer, and he has become a doctor, he will not perform well. Even if he performs well, he will not enjoy his life. A person who does not enjoy his own life, that is not a fruitful life. He should enjoy his life, and he should also contribute to the society. So therefore, the psychometric test and analysis of the aptitude of the student is very, very important. Then second is, all children are not born alike. అంటే తల్లిదండ్రులు పెద్దవాళ్ళు కూడా ఉన్నారు కాబట్టి గ్రాండ్ పేరెంట్స్ ప్రతి పిల్లవాడికి ఒకే రకమైనటువంటి తెలివితో ఐక్యూతో పుట్టరు. The intelligent quotient, each student will be born with different intelligent quotients. In spite of doing best practices, best daily attending to the school, he may not get 100 by 100. Then that child should not be disrespected. The fundamental principle is respect that child, whether he gets 100, whether he gets 90, whether he gets 70. But you disrespect his practices. Suppose if he is not doing his work, and if he is not putting 100% of the efforts, then the parent should facilitate, teacher should facilitate, school should facilitate the student to pay 100% attention while during the preparatory stage. But suppose if you give only awards for those who get 100 and those who get 90, they may feel belittled. But they should also be encouraged that your efforts, whether they were adequate or not, efforts should be encouraged. That's why we have introduced this year in all the schools in the government sector, somebody who is 100% attendance, who has 100% attendance, a cycle is given, a bicycle is given, or a dictionary is given, some 10,000 rupees is given in the prayer in front of all, to tell the world that this boy or girl is really interested in improving herself or himself, and but she is not able to get 100, no problem, but she has the intention to get 100. That intention should be incentivized. So then IQ, suppose somebody is born with 150 IQ but is not regular to the school, she is not regular to the school, and she is not active, and she does not listen in the classroom, she does not do her homework at home, and she generally only during the quarterly examination or half-yearly examination or annual examination, etc., she or he reads. Then even if she has 150 IQ, it is of no use. If vis-a-vis a person, a student having 100 IQ, suppose a student has only 100 IQ, but he is very regular to the school, very regularly listens in the classroom, and regularly does his homework, and regularly interact with other students, he is better than a student with more than 150 IQ, but he is not doing all these things. So the effort of the parent is, students are born with some IQ, with some color, in some gender, in some caste, in some region. That is not in our hand. Where we are born, in which caste we are born, in with which color we are born, with what height we grow, generally they are not in our hand. What is in our hand is with whatever IQ that is we are endowed with, and if you put proper efforts and optimum efforts, optimization of your resources, whether time, planning, hard work, consistent hard work, and alertness, both physical and mental, and all-round development. These are in our hands. So the child, let him or her grow with these innate potentials, and the school and parents and the peers, we should facilitate them. And always you should not compare your children with somebody else's children that they are getting 100 by 100, but this boy may get 100 by 100 in some cycling, maybe in swimming, maybe in jumping, maybe in painting. So everything is an art, and everything is also useful for the growth of the child, and all children need not get 100 by 100. In fact, children should be taught to celebrate the failures also. That was not there, missing in our very meticulously made plan. I have seen what was done last year, what you will do next year. If you can add celebrating failure also, not in negative sense, 100% effort they should do, and if they fail, celebrate in the sense, analyze, introspect, and come back with solutions, how not to fail next time. So failure should not deter them, and should not make them let down, and then undergo inferiority complex, etc. That is not correct. Therefore, I request the school management, this one particular, in fact in the entire country, for the entire student, whether it is school level or at intermediate level or at engineering level, etc., we should enable the child to celebrate 100% effort, and also when there is a result is not commensurate, we should provide a platform to basically to analyze. So if you include this will also be very, very good. Then what job is best? Any job. Suppose if you are the good chef, you are the best, so all star hotels will take you, pay lakhs of rupees. And if you are the good nurse, MSc nursing you have done, the best schools and colleges in the world will take you, pay heftily, you can live a dignified life. So you are the best teacher. So there is a lot of requirement for the teacher in future, and for professors in future, for highly educated people. So there is no field where if you are good at that, you will not be observed, either here or there. Therefore, identify the children aspiration, and then IQ plus hard work plus aspiration plus time planning, and if all these things are there, and you need not inject. I know one of my colleagues' daughter, she was topper in 10th class, she was topper in intermediate almost, and got 18th rank in MBBS. She was never interested in MBBS, but because both the parents wanted her to do it, she went to Vellore Medical College, she completed MBBS. Now after doing that, she says, blood, I am scared. She can't give an injection, and she can't witness a patient undergoing a surgical operation. She herself does not know. So after MBBS, now she is into some MBA. So this entire effort is gone waste. So therefore, knowing the attitude of the child also is very, very important. And in whichever direction whoever is interested, please encourage them to go in that particular direction. And then a very important
Felicitation.
Dear parents, there's a small announcement. There's a little girl of junior KG, Litya Gayatri. She's waiting for her parents and crying. Please collect her from this back of the stage. Litya Gayatri of junior KG.
Thank you, sir. Our words may become simple to say how enriching you speak to us. Thank you again.
The only way to drive out bad culture is to create good culture. We need to recognize the artistic talent is a gift from the Lord, and that developing those talents is the only way to create good culture. Values are not just words. Values are what we live by. They are about the causes that we champion and people we fight for. The sound of bells replicated the heartbeat. The musical rhythm coincides the breath. Every dance move made took to the world of love.
With the rhythm of ghungroos and the beat of the music, a dancer can spiritually elevate and embody with the divine beauty.
Dance has the power to pull the life to life. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together to welcome the senior girls of grades 4 to 8, to welcome the blessings of our gods and you all with their enchanting dance performance.
मूषिकवाहन मोदकग्रस्त चामरकर्ण विलम्बित सूत्र वामन रूप महेश्वर पुत्र विघ्न विनायक पाद नमस्ते मूषिकवाहन मोदकग्रस्त चामरकर्ण विलम्बित सूत्र वामन रूप महेश्वर पुत्र विघ्न विनायक
with the holistic moments, not taking much of your time.
And it's time to vacate the stage and hand over it to our show performance.
So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the show anchors of the day, Pranav, Mahindra, Amaya, and Shrestha.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. A hearty welcome to all of you. The day we were all waiting for has come. All our dreams to put up the show, all our thoughts to execute it, all our efforts to present it are before you.
Thank you, dear audience, to have taken time to be here today, this pleasant winter evening. All your best wishes to go with all the students who trained and groomed themselves to imbibe the qualities of the characters they play.
The characters are all great personalities, not in any order, who had their influence and inspiration through generations. You will see our friends in different roles, different emotions, different expressions, conversing, singing, dancing, teasing, discussing, winning, motivating, sharing, influencing, and whatnot, to present all these great personalities.
Hello, Amaya. What is that you are trying to tell? We sometimes naughty in the class. Sometimes our teachers really have to provide several reminders to complete our work, about whom parents also tell the teachers to look at personal attention and groomers. Are you sure?
Of course. And if you have said so much, please let us know what are we here for? What are we presenting before the audience?
Ha, genuine. Dear friends, aren't we the same students who try to work hard towards our targets given by our teachers? And our teachers say they're all very proud of us. It's all our energies which were channelized and our focus which was influenced to tune so fine for the characters we are playing today and showcase our talents.
So, dear audience, here is the Indus Valley International School Theatrical Productions presenting you the third annual day celebrations with a beautiful theme, Inherit Culture, Imbibe Values. There are many great personalities from our country who have inspired the world with their deeds, who in turn received great culture and values from their forefathers and have passed on the legacy to all of us. We have made an attempt to portray few on the stage.
When we speak about our culture and heritage of our country, the first person we undoubtedly have to remember is the King Bharata, after whom our country was named Bharat. Inherited from the Pandavas dynasty, Bharata was the son of King Dushyant and Shakuntala. Bharata was not only the heir of King Dushyant, but also a very prominent personality in developing a culture to the country. His contribution to pertain dharma and prosperity in the country were commendable.
I also do remember the Emperor Vikramaditya for his excellent leadership qualities and the dedication to contribute to his people.
Yes, I remember Vikram or Betal stories. Are you talking about that, Vikram? The stories were all suspense thrillers. Each story had a problem to solve, logic to think, and evaluate. More than anything, every story defines a value-based system showcasing Indian culture and the importance of human relationships.
Great, that's really great. Vikramaditya is known for his honesty too. We all know that all the kings have their throne, its honor and pride. In Vikramaditya's case, it was different. My grandfather used to narrate those stories to us at night.
Here we need to remember that the rulers, the leaders, were that realistic to their character and behavior, that they are our role models even today.
Oh, amazing. And that reminds me, Ashoka the Great.
In honor and remembrance to such great personalities, We would love to show you the inspiration we get through the generations, not only in the terms of talk or speech, but purely from the actions.
Here we go. Indus Valley International School Theatrical Productions presenting you the heartfelt show of the day, the inspiration through generations. We, the actors of today, have made it present to you the perfect show of learning and imbibing.
Emperor Ashoka was the third king of the Maurya dynasty. He ruled a truly massive kingdom that stretched from the Hindu Kush to the Bay of Bengal. It was India's first great empire. Remorseful after his bloody campaign and conquest of Kalinga, Ashoka embraced Buddhism. Thereafter, reverence for life, tolerance, compassion, and peaceful coexistence were the cornerstones of his administration. Under him, the earliest known bans on slavery and capital punishment, as well as environmental regulations, came into place. He is known as Ashoka the Great since he was one of the most able rulers who ruled India. Under his rule, the whole of India was united as one single entity with smooth administration. His life is an inspiration to many as he excelled in everything that he did.
Here is a presentation of King Ashoka, who was very fond of wars and never had a kind heart, but transformed himself into peace through Lord Buddha. Here we hand over the show to the young narrators who will lead you through the story as it goes.
Ashoka Maurya was the son of the king Bindusara, who ruled India from his capital Pataliputra in the 3rd century BC. He excelled his brothers in the art of war. Therefore, when a rebellion broke out in the distant province of Takshashila, he was sent to suppress it.
Your Majesty, we have happy news here. Ashoka has successfully put down the rebels.
He shall rule there as a viceroy. He will keep peace there.
Bindusara had 100 sons besides Ashoka. They were not happy to hear the news. They had grown unhappier when the king recalled Ashoka from Takshashila.
Ashoka has always been proud. The success will go to his head. He is back in capital. I don't like it. Especially with our old father depending on him.
I am worried about the future of my kingdom.
You have 101 sons, Your Majesty. You have no cause for worry.
That is exactly what worries me. Ashoka is ruthless. He may fight with his brothers for the throne.
There is a message from Ujjaini, Your Majesty.
A rebellion again, this time in Ujjaini. Send for Ashoka. Father, here I am. I got your message. The province of Ujjaini needs an able viceroy. I would love to go south. May you emerge victorious.
Ashoka marched towards Ujjaini and in no time routed the rebels. People of the city gave Ashoka a grand welcome.
Here is a message from Patliputra. His Majesty has not been keeping good health. Please return to Patliputra immediately.
At Patliputra, Ashoka was received by the minister.
Prince, your father is no more, and your brothers are fighting among themselves for the throne.
The throne, it is mine. I have earned the right to it.
Ashoka showed no mercy and killed all those who challenged his right to the throne and had emerged as a powerful king.
Minister, is my kingdom peaceful? Are the borders quiet?
Yes, Your Majesty. Even Takshashila and Ujjaini are quiet.
Still, we should not rest till Kalinga is conquered.
Why, Your Majesty?
It is independenthood and may raise its head any moment. What? It will have to be. Commander, prepare for the battle.
Ashoka's army invaded Kalinga. There the war of Kalinga started, which made a whole lot of differences in the lives of people in Ashoka's kingdom and Ashoka himself. The soldiers of Kalinga fought bravely but lost the war. Ashoka had decided to pay a visit to Kalinga. Sights. Heaps of dead men, over 1 lakh men were killed in the war. He saw the sufferings of the people. The sight of killed people made Ashoka rethink of his emotions and he as a human being. He completely lost in the war scenario and felt bad again and again about his thirst for the winning.
Your Majesty, aren't you well?
I have lost my peace of mind. Venerable one, who are you?
Don't you see who I am? A Buddhist monk.
May I know your name?
My mother called me Nigroda Kumar.
Nigroda Kumar. That's the name of my brother's son.
Yes, I am your nephew. I can guess what is going on in your mind.
You hate me, don't you?
Why should I? Because you killed my father?
Isn't it reason enough for you to hate me for life?
I love all. Hatred is destructive. It should conquered by love.
Where did you learn this at such a tender age?
From the teachings of Lord Buddha. They bring peace to troubled minds.
My mind has not known peace.
Then seek refuge in Buddha.
Will you accept me as a disciple?
Yes. Repeat after me. I take refuge in the Buddha.
I take refuge in the Buddha. I take refuge in the Sangha. I take refuge in the Dharma.
Thus, Ashoka became Dharmashoka. He ruled for many years and looked after the welfare of the subjects. For his vast empire, as a father would look after his children.
The 5 principles of coexistence which he propagated are still respected world over. The Ashoka pillar at Sarnath reminds us even till this day of his greatness. The Dharma Chakra on Ashoka pillar adorns our national flag.
Tremendous performance, really wonderful. What a transformation. A leader should be always like that, adaptable to change and open to contribute for the others.
This reminds me of one more character of the same timeline, around 600 BC, Amrapali of Vaishali. It is believed that she was the most beautiful woman of the world. She was a great dancer, very beautiful and glorious, that she was proud of her beauty and wealth. She was always behind wealth and prosperity and danced before men to earn more and more. She was so greedy that she never cared for her fellow beings.
Later she realized that the life is more precious and peace with the divinity and not because of beauty and wealth. Let us watch the transformation of Amrapali.
मैं हुई कविता, हाँ हूँ मैं चंचल सरिता, बनकी हूँ मैं सुंदर हिरनी, नाम है मेरा आम्रपाली। तेरी पवन 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 ना छेड़ मुझे, तेरी पवन 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 ना छेड़ मुझे, तेरी पवन 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 ना छेड़ मुझे। संग गगन में उड़ने दे, छेड़ मुझे।
Amrapali, Amrapali, please open the door. Amrapali, Amrapali, please open the door. Who is it? Bimbisara, the great king of Vaishali. Oh king, I am dying to seek your presence. Amrapali, I need to tell you something. I am not the king of Vaishali. I am the Ajatashatru of Magadha kingdom. The king of Magadha? What am I hearing? Amrapali, please forgive me. Don't hate me. I want you back in my life. No, please go away. I am the member of this land Vaishali. I can't give you stay anymore. Please leave me and go.
Sangham sharanam gacchami.
feet of Buddha.
Lady, be at peace. What is the reason for your grief and misery?
Lord, for me being a woman is the source of sin and misery.
Woman's heart is a temple of compassion. Sin can't even enter this temple. Lady, who are you?
Lord, I am Amrapali of Vaishali.
Lady Amrapali?
Yes, my lord. I was born in a very unfortunate condition. I don't know under what compulsion my mother left me in a mango grove. My foster father, a dance teacher, Kumar Bhatt, took me under his embrace. He gave me an identity. He gave me a new life. I am here seeking answers to the questions those are bothering me. They all say I am the cause of all the destruction. Tell me, Lord, who is responsible for this genocide? Am I? All the blood was shed because of me? Lord Buddha, please rescue me. Show me the way of penitence. If you don't accept me as your disciple, I have no place on this earth.
This ashram is not for any individuals, groups or community. Compassion is my message. Ahimsa is my goal. No person will be insulted in this ashram. Men or women, rich or poor, powerful or weak, and master or servant. Like distinctions have no place in renunciation. We should take away hatred from all human beings and give back love to them. I will take you into the ashram. You will be the first female bhikshu of this ashram. You are enlightened about women's right to respect and equality. Your mind has always opposed Vixier's traditions. Be enlightened and enlighten others.
Indeed, a powerful message from Amrapali's life. It shows that ladies also left their legacies in history. Though those were the days where always a male-dominated society.
Hello, what are you thinking? Why are you not responding?
Yes. When I heard the story of Gautam Buddha, my question was always about his wife and his son he left behind.
True. This is going to be an eye-opener for every one of us. Gautam Buddha alias Siddhartha left his wife Yashodhara the middle of the night. The night their son was born. When she heard the news, she was devastated. Yet she did not complain. Her life lost all meaning.
Her friends and relatives came around and asked her to forget about the man who had left her and start life again. They asked her to marry again, but she refused. Even when Siddhartha returned as Lord Buddha, she was neither surprised nor depressed. Yashodhara stood high and led her life with honor and pride. Saluting womanhood for the Yashodhara spirit, can I ask everyone to clap along? Wonderful sharing. Every woman heart touched with pride. Salutations to her.
Wow! Wonderful women's stories around. People these days are speaking a lot about women's safety. Pepper spray, nails and weapons. But they were not there those days. The women secured themselves with the courageous physique and brave heart. This is one of the culture that women these days should understand and follow. One more such lady character we all get into our minds, definitely for braveness, is Jhansi Ki Rani Lakshmi Bai.
She was that little girl with twinkling eyes. She always dared to learn new things and fight for a good cause.
Very true. She was very brave and also challenged the Britishers and gave them sleepless nights.
Excellent, excellent. And here we go to know more about her life. Rani, the Britishers have captured Delhi.
What happened to the emperor?
His sons were treacherously shot. The emperor has been imprisoned. Even Kanpur has been conquered.
So Jhansi will be the next target? We need to prepare ourselves. We will have to produce more arms. How many of you will fight for your Jhansi?
We all will!
The women of Jhansi too must help.
What can we do? We take inspiration from you. We definitely support you in the war.
You have to learn how to shoot, ride, tow boats and care for the injured.
With a ruler like her, Jhansi will always be victorious and independent. Let me gather other women of Jhansi for the war. Rani, the Britishers have captured Rahadga and Bandputr. They will be at our gates very soon.
I understand.
Why don't you ask your own friends, Tatya Tope and Rao Sahib for help?
I have. Tata Tope has already attacked the Rajas of Panna and Charkari, staunch allies of the British. Rao is ready for the attack on the Britishers.
But the British are still determined to attack Jhansi.
Let's fight. If victorious, we'll enjoy freedom. If defeated or slain, we earn eternal glory. मैं लक्ष्मीबाई हूँ, झांसी की रानी. झांसी को अंग्रेजों के हाथों में नहीं जाने दूंगी.
Victory to our Rani!
Victory to our Rani! Long live Lakshmi Bai!
Long live Lakshmi Bai! Early on March 25th, 1858, British guns began to bombard Jhansi. But Lakshmi Bai gunners answered shot for shot.
Rani, bad news.
Tell me.
Tate Tope's army, which came to our rescue, has been defeated.
We should not lose heart. We have to fight British on our own. You have fought matchless courage before. I'm depending on you. I know you will do it.
We will fight to the last man. Victory will be ours. We won't give up.
Lakshmi Bai led the army and attacked. The Britishers, who did not expect this, could not withstand the fierce attack and retreated. At midnight, Lakshmi Bai tied her son around her and escaped.
As planned, Rao's army met the Britishers at Kunch. Unfortunately, Rao's army too was defeated as his suggestions to have a rear guard had been ignored.
A word was sent to Maharaja of Gwalior. He not only refused to help but ordered attack against Lakshmi Bai's troop.
When Lakshmi Bai reached Gwalior fort, the troops of Maharaja of Gwalior dropped their weapons.
Look, it's the Rani of Jhansi. Hail Rani of Jhansi! Victory to Lakshmi Bai.
Rao Sahib entered Gwalior and celebrated the victory.
Rao, now we have a fort, money and a well-equipped army. We should prepare for our next attack.
Why hurry? We have plenty of time. We will do it. Do not worry.
But as Lakshmi Bai expected, the British troops attacked Gwalior. Lakshmi Bai again led the troops against the British. Determined to win, she fought vigorously.
Forward, move, carry on the fight.
While fighting, Lakshmi Bai was fatally wounded.
Oh, Rani is wounded. Let me carry her to a safe place.
Minister and Rao took her to a safe place.
Carry on the fight. The days of freedom are not far away. Be courageous, encourage your army and continue to fight. Do not lose hope.
The Rani of Jhansi, through her bravery, fighting spirit and patriotism, gave new life to the struggle for independence.
That was awesome. Tears in my eyes. So was the struggle with the British those days. And we are enjoying the freedom now. We all owe to those gracious people who sledged their lives for freedom of Bharat.
Dear audience, won't you feel so? Come on, let us all join hands together and take an oath that we will utilize the freedom in a right direction and have the privilege of freedom to think right.
Hello, I understand. Don't be so emotional, dear.
Dear friends, I really feel our friends' moods are low. I have an idea. Let me take a chance to bring back to the joyous and wonderful evening.
Once upon a time, there was a king in South India called Sri Krishna Devaraya, and he is very devoted Tenali Raman.
Tenali Raman, who was known for his wittiness, was one of the 8 pandits in the court of Sri Krishna Devaraya.
Do you know, laughter is the best medicine. Everyone follows it. Whenever the word laughter comes, Tenali Ramakrishna comes to our mind.
That is what Vikata Kavi left for us. Let us watch some more about Sri Krishna Devaraya, his courtiers, Ashtadigajas, with of course Tenali Raman being one of them for the audience too.
విజయం 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 తెలుగు శోభకే విజయం మన భువన విజయం తమ వృత్తి విజయనగర సామ్రాజ్య సీమల రక్షణగా తమ ప్రవృత్తి సరస సంగీత సాహిత్య సాంస్కృతిక సీమల వీక్షణంగా విలక్షణ సాహితీ సమరాంగణ సార్వభౌముడైన కారణ జన్ముడు శ్రీకృష్ణదేవరాయలు
కర్ణాటక ఆంధ్ర సీమలను పాలించిన తెలుగు భాషపై సంస్కృతిపై ప్రజలపై మక్కువ చూపించిన మహానుభావులు శ్రీకృష్ణదేవరాయలు. సమర విజయలక్ష్మికి శరీరాన్ని, సాహిత్య విద్యాలక్ష్మికి మనసును, ఆత్మను కూడా అంకితం చేసిన వారు శ్రీకృష్ణదేవరాయలు.
సమరాంగణ సార్వభౌముడిగా, గొప్ప చక్రవర్తిగా విజయ పతాకాలు ఎగురవేసి తాను సాధించిన భువన విజయమునకు గుర్తుగా ఒక విశేష సభను ఏర్పాటు చేశారు శ్రీకృష్ణదేవరాయలు.
భువన విజయ సభగా పిలువబడే ఆ సభ అష్టదిగ్గజ కవుల శోభతో విరాజిల్లి కవన విజయ సభగా రూపుదిద్దుకుంది.
ఆ సాహితీ సమరాంగణ సార్వభౌముడు రూపకల్పన చేసిన ఈ భువన విజయ ప్రదర్శన నేడు మనం కన్నుల పండుగగా తిలకిద్దాం. మనసారా విని రసాస్వాదన పరులమై ఆనందిద్దాం.
We're always a male-dominated society.
Hello, what are you thinking? Why are you not responding?
Yes. When I heard the story of Gautam Buddha, my question was always about his wife and his son he left behind.
True. This is going to be an eye-opener for every one of us. Gautam Buddha, alias Siddhartha, left his wife Yashodhara the middle of the night. The night their son was born. When she heard the news, she was devastated. Yet she did not complain. Her life lost all meaning.
Her friends and relatives came around and asked her to forget about the man who had left her and start life again. They asked her to marry again, but she refused. Then when Siddhartha returned as Lord Buddha, she was neither surprised nor depressed. Yashodhara stood high and led her life with honor and pride. Saluting womanhood for the Yashodhara spirit, can I ask everyone to clap along? Wonderful sharing, every woman heart touched with pride. Salutations to her. Wow, wonderful women's stories around. People these days are speaking a lot about women's safety, pepper spray, nails and weapons, but they were not there those days. The women secured themselves with a courageous physique and brave heart. This is one of the culture that women these days should understand and follow. One more such lady character we all get into our minds, definitely for braveness, is Jhansi Ki Rani Lakshmi Bai.
She was that little girl with printed eyes. She always dared to learn new things and fight for a good cause.
Very true. She was very brave and also challenged the Britishers and gave them sleepless nights.
Excellent, excellent. And here we go to know more about her life. Rani, the Britishers have captured Delhi.
What happened to the emperor?
His sons were treacherously shot. The emperor has been imprisoned. Even Kanpur has been conquered.
So Jhansi will be the next target? We need to prepare ourselves. We will have to produce more arms. How many of you will fight for your Jhansi?
We all will!
The women of Jhansi too must help.
What can we do? We take inspiration from you. We definitely support you in the war.
You have to learn how to shoot, ride, tow and care for the injured.
With a ruler like her, Jhansi will always be victorious and independent. Let me gather other women of Jhansi for the war.
Rani, the Britishers have captured Rahadga and Banput. They will be at our gates very soon.
I understand.
Why don't you ask your old friends, Katya Tope and Rao Sahib for help?
I have. Katya Tope has already attacked the Rajas of Panna and Charkari, staunch allies of the British. Rao is ready for the attack on the Britishers.
But the British are still determined to attack Jhansi.
Let's fight! If victorious, we'll enjoy freedom. If defeated or slain, we earn eternal glory. मैं लक्ष्मीबाई हूँ, झांसी की रानी. झांसी को अंग्रेजों के हाथों में नहीं जाने दूंगी.
Victory to our Rani!
Victory to our Rani! Long live Lakshmibai!
Long live Lakshmibai! Early on March 25th, 1858, British guns began to bombard Jhansi. But Lakshmibai gunners answered shot for shot.
Rani, bad news.
Tell me.
Tatya Tope's army, which came to our rescue, has been defeated.
We should not lose heart. We have to fight British on our own. You have fought matchless courage before. I'm depending on you. I know you will do it.
We will fight to the last one. Victory will be ours. We won't give up. Lakshmibai led the army and attacked. The Britishers, who did not expect this, could not withstand the fierce attack and retreated. At midnight, Lakshmibai tied her son around her and escaped.
As planned, Rao's army met the Britishers at Kunch. Unfortunately, Rao's army too was defeated as his suggestions to have a rear guard had been ignored.
A word was sent to Maharaja of Gwalior. He not only refused to help but ordered attack against Lakshmibai's troop.
When Lakshmibai reached Gwalior fort, the troops of Maharaja of Gwalior dropped their weapons.
Look, it's the Rani of Jhansi. Hail Rani of Jhansi! Victory to Lakshmibai! Rao Sahib entered Gwalior and celebrated the victory.
Rao, now we have a fort, money and a well-equipped army. We should prepare for our next attack.
Why hurry? We have plenty of time. We will do it. Do not worry.
But as Lakshmibai expected, the British troops attacked Gwalior. Lakshmibai again led the troops against the British. Determined to win, she fought vigorously.
Forward, move, carry on the fight.
Let me carry her to a safe place.
Minister and Rao took her to a safe place.
Carry on the fight. The days of freedom are not far away. Be courageous, encourage your army and continue to fight. Do not lose hope.
The Rani of Jhansi, through her bravery, fighting spirit and patriotism, gave new life to the struggle for independence.
That was awesome. Tears in my eyes. So was the struggle with the British those days. And we are enjoying the freedom now. We all owe to those gracious people who sledged their lives for freedom of Bharat.
Dear audience, won't you feel so? Come on, let us all join hands together and take an oath that we will utilize the freedom in a right direction.
and have the privilege of freedom to think right.
Hello, I understand. Don't be so emotional, dear.
Dear friends, I really feel our friends' moods are low. I have an idea. Let me take a chance to bring back the joyous and wonderful evening.
Once upon a time, there was a king in South India called Sri Krishna Devaraya, and he is very devoted Tenali Raman.
Tenali Raman, who was known for his wittiness, was one of the 8 pandits in the court of Sri Krishna Devaraya.
Do you know, laughter is the best medicine. Everyone follows it. Whenever the word laughter comes, Tenali Ramakrishna comes to our mind.
That is what Vikata Kavi left for us. Let us watch some more about Sri Krishna Devaraya, his courtiers, Ashtadigajas, with of course Tenali Raman being one of them for the audience too.
తెలుగు శోభకే విజయం మన భువన విజయం తమ వృత్తి విజయనగర సామ్రాజ్య సీమల రక్షణగా తమ ప్రవృత్తి సరస సంగీత సాహిత్య సాంస్కృతిక సీమల వీక్షణంగా విలక్షణ సాహితీ సమరాంగణ సార్వభౌముడైన కారణజన్ముడు శ్రీకృష్ణదేవరాయలు కర్ణాటక ఆంధ్ర సీమలను పాలించిన తెలుగు భాషపై సంస్కృతిపై ప్రజలపై మక్కువ చూపించిన మహానుభావుడు శ్రీకృష్ణదేవరాయలు సమర విజయలక్ష్మికి శరీరాన్ని సాహిత్య విద్యాలక్ష్మికి మనసును ఆత్మను కూడా అంకితం చేసిన వారు శ్రీకృష్ణదేవరాయలు సమరాంగణ సార్వభౌముడిగా గొప్ప చక్రవర్తిగా విజయ పతాకాలు ఎగురవేసి తాను సాధించిన భువన విజయమునకు గుర్తుగా ఒక విశేష సభను ఏర్పాటు చేశారు శ్రీకృష్ణదేవరాయలు భువన విజయ సభగా పిలువబడే ఆ సభ అష్టదిగ్గజ కవుల శోభతో విరాజిల్లి కవన విజయ సభగా రూపుదిద్దుకుంది. ఆ సాహితీ సమరాంగణ సార్వభౌముడు రూపకల్పన చేసిన ఈ భువన విజయ ప్రదర్శన నేడు మనం కన్నుల పండుగగా తిలకిద్దాం. మనసారా విని రసాస్వాదన పరులమై ఆనందిద్దాం.
ఓయ్ కవీశ్వరులకు ప్రణామాలు. ప్రణామం ప్రణామం. ఏం నాయనా, ఇంకా భువన విజయానికి ఎవరు వచ్చినట్లు లేదే? చిత్తం, వస్తూ ఉంటారండి. తమరు దయచేసి కూర్చోండి. నేను కూర్చుంటానులే. ఏం ఇంకా సమయం కాలేదా? అయ్యిందండి. తిమ్మన్న గారు వచ్చి వెళ్ళారండి. ఎవరు? మన నంది తిమ్మన్న గారే. చిత్తం. ఎటు వెళ్ళారు? అలా వెళ్ళానులే. ఏవోయ్ రామకృష్ణ, క్షేమమా? పారిజాత బహర్ణ కావ్య సృష్టికర్తలకు అభివాదములు. అలా వెళ్ళానంటున్నారు. ఎలా వెళ్ళారేంటి? వెళ్ళానులే. మనసుకి ప్రశాంతత కోసం అలా వెళ్ళి ఉంటారు. గట్టి పిండానివే. ఏం ఎందుకలా అనుకున్నావు? మరేం లేదు. మీ పారిజాత బహర్ణ కావ్యంలో అలిగిన సత్యభామ శ్రీకృష్ణుని ఏం చేసింది? సుకుమారమైన ఆ సత్యభామ తన ఎడమకాలితో కృష్ణుని తోసేను అని మీరే వర్ణించారుగా. ఆహాహా, స్వానుభవం ఎంత ఉండకపోతే అంత సహజంగా ఆ సన్నివేశాన్ని రచించారు. ఏమిటి మనవాడా, ఏదో స్వానుభవం అంటున్నావు? ఆంధ్ర కవిత పితామహులకు ప్రణామం. ఆంధ్ర కవిత పితామహులకు ప్రణామం. ఆశీర్వాదమస్తు. చిరంజీవ చిరంజీవ. భట్టుమూర్తి గారికి అభివాదములు. అభివాదం అభివాదం. రాయలవారు వచ్చే వేలైంది. ఇంకా 4 దిగ్గజాలు రావాలిగా. వస్తూ మార్గం మధ్యలో ఉండి ఉంటారు. అదిగో మాటల్లోనే వచ్చారు నలుగురు. పెద్ద నామాచులకు దూరి నమస్కరిస్తున్నాడు. చిరంజీవ. తాతగారికి మాదయ్య గారి మల్లన్న ప్రణామాలు. చిరంజీవ.
జ్యేష్ఠులకు పింగళి సూరన్న కళాభివందనాలు.
చిరంజీవ.
పెద్దల కవికి అయ్యలరాజు రామభద్రుని ప్రణామం.
చిరంజీవ.
తుంగాంక్షిరాది నిర్గమ పూర్ణ చంద్రమ రాజాది రాజ రాజ మార్తాండ కర్ణాటాంధ్ర మహాప్రభు 3 రాయల గండ సాయిదీ సమరాంగణ సార్వభౌమ బహుపరాగ్ బహుపరాగ్.
అష్టదిగ్గజాలకి సభా సరస్వతికి నమస్సుమాంజలి. భువన విజయమునకు రావటం మాకు మహదానందముగానున్నది. అప్పాజీ వేం చేయలేదా?
మహాప్రభు, తమరి విజయయాత్ర దిగ్విజయంగా ముగిసిందని తెలిసి పరమానందంగా ఉంది. అప్పాజీ వారు ఏం చేసేలోగా నా ఆనందాతిరేకాన్ని ఆలకించండి. నరసింహ కృష్ణ రాయల కరమరుదగు కీర్తి వెలయు కరివిత్ గిరివిత్ కరి కరివిత్ గిరి గిరివిత్ కరివిత్ గిరివిత్ తురంగ కమనీయంబై. వర్ణన ప్రశంసాపూర్వకంగా ప్రశంసనీయంగా ఉన్నది.
అశేష ముషి విభవ సంపన్న అనవరత విజయనగర సామ్రాజ్య పరిరక్షక మహాత్మ అప్పాజీ తిమ్మరుసు నామధేయ మహామాత్య బహుపరాగ్ బహుపరాగ్.
ఆసీనులు కండి, తమని రాక కోసం ఎదురు చూస్తున్నాము అప్పాజీ.
కాస్త ఆలస్యమైంది ప్రభు. మన ఆస్థానంలో పనిచేస్తున్న భటుడొకడు తన భార్యను పుట్టింటికి పంపివేశాడట. ఏమంటే అమ్మ మళ్ళీ కూతుర్నే కనిందని, కొడుకుని కనలేదని, తనకు తన వంశోద్ధారకుడు కావాలని, అందుకే భార్యను పుట్టింటికి పంపివేశానన్నాడు. వాడి సమస్య పరిష్కరించి వచ్చేసరికి ఆలస్యమయ్యింది.
ఎలా పరిష్కరించారు అప్పాజీ?
ఆడపిల్లలను వద్దని లోకంలో అందరూ వాడిలా అనుకుంటే వాడి తల్లి ఉండేది కాదని, వాడి భార్య ఉండేది కాదని, వాడి చెల్లెలు ఉండేది కాదని, లోకంలో తల్లులే ఉండేవారు కాదని చెప్పాను. వాడు బుద్ధి తెచ్చుకొని తిరిగి భార్యను తెచ్చుకోవడానికి భార్య పుట్టింటికి బయలుదేరాడు.
బాగు. పింగళి సూరన్న గారు, తమరి కళాపూర్ణోదయం పూర్తయినదా?
పూర్తయినది ప్రభు. దానిని తమరి సామంతుడైన నంద్యాల కృష్ణరాజుకి అంకితం చేశాను. కళాపూర్ణోదయం సాహితీ చంద్రికలను కురిపించగలదని ఆశిస్తున్నాను.
అందుకు సందేహమా పింగళివారు? భవిష్యత్ తరాలు మీకు శాశ్వతంగా రుణపడి ఉంటాయి సూరణ కవి.
ధన్యుని ప్రభు, అంతా తమరి కృపా కటాక్షము.
మాదయ్య గారి మల్లన్న కవి పుంగువులు, తమరి రాజశేఖర చరిత్రము పూర్తిగా వస్తున్నదా?
పూర్తిగా వచ్చింది మహాప్రభు. పూర్తయ్యాక తమరికి మనవి చేస్తాను.
ప్రభు,
చెప్పండి రామభద్ర కవి.
ప్రభు, నేను రాసిన రామాభ్యుదయం అనే కావ్యాన్ని తమరి అల్లుడైన అలియా రామరాయలు వారి మేనల్లుడైన గొబ్బూరి నరసరాజుకి అంకితం ఇద్దామని ఉన్నది. ప్రభుల వారు అనుమతిస్తే.
మా అల్లుడి మేనల్లుడికా? సంతోషం. మా అల్లుని ఇంట మా కుమార్తె కూడా చాలా సంతోషిస్తుంది. అవశ్యం అలాగే చేయండి.
ఆజ్ఞ ప్రభు.
రామకృష్ణ ప్రభు, మీ పాండురంగ విజయం అత్యంత గంభీరంగా ఉంటుంది. మీకు ఆ వికట కవి అనే బిరుదుంది. మీ కావ్యంలో అంత గాంభీర్యాన్ని ఎలా ఒలికించగలిగారు?
నవ్వుని తిరిగేస్తే ఏడుపు అవుతుంది, అలాగే ఏడుపుని తిరిగేస్తే నవ్వు అవుతుంది ప్రభు.
కుమారా,
అప్పాజీ,
మన రామకృష్ణుడు గొప్ప కవే కాదు, గొప్ప దేశభక్తుడు, గొప్ప ప్రభు భక్తి పారాయణుడు, ఇంకా గొప్ప విశ్వాసపాత్రుడు. ఆనాడు కొండవీటి సీమ నుంచి విచ్చేసిన కవిశేఖరులను ఓడించడానికి చెప్పిన పద్యం ఏది రామకృష్ణ? మరోసారి వినిపించు.
అవశ్యం తాతగారు. మేకతోకకు మేకతోక మేకకు మేక మేకతోక మేక మేకతోక తోక మేకకు తోక మేకతోక తోక తోక మేకకు తోక మేకతోక. భళ రామకృష్ణ భళ.
రామకృష్ణ, కొందరు యూదమ్మ దోము కుత్తుకదొచ్చే అను సమస్య పూరించుము.
ఏనుగుల గుంపు దోమ నోట్లో ఎక్కడ దూరుతుంది భట్టుమూర్తి గారు? అసలు ఈ సమస్యకు అర్థం ఉన్నదా?
రామకృష్ణ, సాటి పండితులను అవమానించిన నీవు నాకు ముఖం చూపించవద్దు. ఇదే నా ఆజ్ఞ.
ఈరోజు తెనాలి ఇంకా రాలేదు, ఎందుకు?
మీకు గుర్తు లేదా? ప్రభువుల వారు నిన్న తెనాలిని ముఖం చూపించవద్దన్నారు కదా, అందుకే ఇంకా రాలేదు.
తుంగాంశ క్షీరాబ్ది నిర్గమ పూర్ణ చంద్రమ రాజాది రాజ రాజ మార్తాండ కర్ణాటాంధ్ర మహాప్రభు మూడు రాయల గండ సాయిదీ సమరాంగణ సార్వభౌమ బహుపరా బహుపరా.
అష్టదిగ్గజాలకు సభా సరస్వతికి నమస్సుమాంజలి.
ఎవరక్కడ? నాట్య ప్రదర్శన ప్రారంభించండి.
రామయ్య అనే ఒక గ్రామస్తుడు ఏదో సమస్యతో వచ్చాడు ప్రభు. మీరు అనుమతిస్తే తీసుకువస్తాడు ప్రభు.
అవశ్యం తీసుకురమ్ము.
ప్రభువులకు ప్రణామాలు.
ప్రణామం ప్రణామం. ఏమిటి మీ విజ్ఞాపన?
నా సమస్య వివరించడానికి అనుమతిస్తే వివరిస్తాను ప్రభు.
అవశ్యం వివరించుము.
మా తండ్రి గారి మరణ శాసనం ప్రకారం స్థిరాస్తి మాకు పంచబడాలి. కానీ ఆ స్థిరాస్తిని మాకు ఎవరూ పంచలేకపోతున్నారు మహాప్రభు.
కారణం?
మా తండ్రి గారికి 17 ఆవులు. వాటిలో సగపాలు నాకు, 3వ పాలు 2వ వానికి, అందులో 3వ పాలు 3వ వానికి రావాలి. ఈ పంపకం చేయలేక వాటిని మీ గోశాలకు పంపించారు. మాకు మీరే న్యాయం చూపాలి ప్రభు.
మా పాలనలో ఎవరికి ఎన్నడూ అన్యాయం జరగనివ్వము. ఈ సమస్యను ఎవరు పరిష్కరిస్తారో వారికి విలువైన బహుమతులు ఇచ్చి సత్కరిస్తాము.
తమరు అనుమతిస్తే నేను పరిష్కరిస్తాను ప్రభు.
అవశ్యం పరిష్కరించండి పెద్దన్నగారు.
రామయ్య, 17 ఆవుల్లో ఒక ఆవును దేవునికి వదిలి మిగిలిన 16 ఆవుల్లో సగం నీవు అనగా 8, మిగిలిన 8 ఆవుల్లో 2వ వాడికి 4, 3వ వాడికి 4 పంచండి.
లెక్క సరిపోవడం లేదు పెద్దన్నగారు.
తమరు అనుమతిస్తే నేను పరిష్కరిస్తాను ప్రభు.
అవశ్యం పరిష్కరించండి రామభద్ర కవి.
ఇంతగా విచారించడం ఎందుకు రామయ్య? మీ యొక్క 17 ఆవుల్లో ఒక ఆవుని రాయలవారి గోశాలకు పంపు. మిగిలిన 16 ఆవులను మీ ముగ్గురు పంచుకోండి. సగం పెద్ద కుమారునకు అనగా 8, మిగిలిన 8 ఆవుల్లో 2వ వానికి 6, 3వ వానికి 2 పంచుకోవచ్చు.
ఇదేం తర్కం రామభద్ర కవి? అతను చెప్పిన తర్కంతో ఇది సరితూగటం లేదు.
తమరు అనుమతిస్తే నేను పరిష్కరిస్తాను ప్రభు.
ఎవరు నీవు? ఎందుకు వచ్చావు? ప్రభువులకు ప్రణామాలు. నేను ఒక పండితుణ్ణి. మీ దర్శనం కోసం వచ్చాను. ప్రణామం ప్రణామం. మీ తలపై కడవ ఎందుకు పెట్టుకున్నారు?
క్షమించండి ప్రభు, నేను ఒక వ్రతం చేస్తున్నాను, అందుకే కడవ పెట్టుకున్నాను.
మీరా? సామాన్య పండితులు మీరు పరిష్కరించగలరా?
మీరు అనుమతిస్తే నేను పరిష్కరిస్తాను ప్రభు.
అవశ్యం పరిష్కరించుము.
నాకు 17 ఆవుల బొమ్మలు కావాలని అనుమతి కోరుతున్నాను ప్రభు.
అమాత్య,
ఎవరక్కడ? 17 ఆవుల బొమ్మలు తీసుకురమ్ము.
బొమ్మను ఉపయోగించుకునేందుకు అనుమతి కోరుతున్నాను. రామయ్య, నీ యొక్క 17 ఆవులో శ్రీవారి దగ్గర ఉన్న ఒక ఆవును కలిపాను. ఇప్పుడు మొత్తం 18 ఆవులు. కావున పెద్ద కుమారునికి సగపాలు అనగా 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. రెండో వాడికి ఆవులలో 3వ వంతు అనగా 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. మూడో వాడికి 9వ వంతు అనగా 2. 1, 2. మొత్తం 17. మిగిలినది ఒక ఆవు, అది శ్రీవారిది. ఇప్పుడు మొత్తం 17 ఆవులను పంచాను.
నా సమస్య పరిష్కరించినందుకు ధన్యవాదాలు ప్రభు.
భేష్, మీ యొక్క ప్రజ్ఞను ప్రదర్శించి సమస్యను పరిష్కరించారు. కానీ ఈ విధంగా ఒక్క తెనాలి మాత్రమే పరిష్కరించగలరు. మీరు ఎలా పరిష్కరించగలిగారు? ఏది, మీ ముఖాన్ని చూసే అవకాశం మాకు కల్పించండి.
ప్రభువును క్షమించాలి, మీ ఆజ్ఞను ధిక్కరించలేను ప్రభు.
నా ఆజ్ఞ? అసలు ఎవరు మీరు? నా ఆజ్ఞను ధిక్కరించడం ఏమిటి? మీ శిరస్సుపై ఉన్న కడవను తొలగించవలసిందిగా ఆజ్ఞాపిస్తున్నాను.
మీరు ఆజ్ఞాపించితిరి కనుక కడవను తొలగిస్తున్నాను.
రామకృష్ణ కవి, మీరా? ఏమిటి వేషం?
ఏమి చేయమందురు ప్రభు, మీరు సెలవిచ్చిన ప్రకారమే కదా చేస్తుంది. మీ కోపాన్ని తట్టుకోగలనా? మిమ్మల్ని దర్శించకుండా నేను ఉండగలనా? అందుకే
ఈరోజు సభలో కనపడలేదని ఆలోచిస్తున్నాను. మీపై కోపం ఎప్పుడో పోయింది రామకృష్ణ. మీ యొక్క తెలివితేటలు అమోఘం. ఈ సమస్యను సులువుగా పరిష్కరించారు. అందువలన ఇచ్చిన మాట ప్రకారం బహుమతులు స్వీకరించండి.
ఎవరక్కడ?
ధన్యవాదములు ప్రభు.
శతమానం భవతి శతాయు పురుషత్వేంద్రియ ఆయుష్యేంద్రియే ప్రతిష్ఠతి.
This is a problem in our math chapter fraction, for which problem solving skills were introduced ages back. Amazing, mind-blowing. All these are logical thinking skills, knowledge skills, sharing and caring.
Confidence seen, happiness seen, communication skills observed, problem solving skills noticed. Are they not 21st century skills? Of course yes, and in 15th century.
That is inspiration, the inspiration through generation. Let us inherit that culture to imbibe those values for successful and joyful, satisfactory livelihood.
My teachers taught me a shloka. Vidya dadati vinayam, vinay dadati patatam, patatvad dhanumapnoti, dhanadi dharmam tata sukham. I know knowledge gives humility. From humility, one attains character. From character, one acquires wealth. From wealth, good deeds follow, and then walk in happiness. And that's what education takes meaning in its reality. Coming to the point, do you know who conferred the title of Mahatma on Mohandas Karamchand Gandhi in 1915? Who was that? And he's the only person who composed national anthem for 3 countries. For India, he wrote Janaganamana. For Bangladesh, he wrote Amar Shonar Bangla. And for Sri Lanka also. Who was that? Rabindranath Tagore, India's first Nobel laureate. Tagore won the 1930 Nobel Prize for Literature. He still stands as inspiration for many. Let us watch some glimpses of his life.
नमस्कार, अब हम आपका परिचय एक ऐसे महान व्यक्ति से कराने जा रहे हैं जिनका जीवन हम सभी के लिए प्रेरणादायक है। एक ऐसा व्यक्तित्व जिसे शब्द में बयां करना बहुत ही कठिन है, जिनके बारे में बताने या लिखने के लिए शब्द भी कम पड़ जाएंगे। इन्होंने अपना पूरा जीवन शिक्षा व्यवस्था को सुधारने में ही लगा दिया। यही नहीं, भारत की आज़ादी में भी अपना योगदान दिया। यह एकमात्र ऐसे व्यक्ति हैं जिन्हें 2 देशों के राष्ट्रगान लिखने का गौरव प्राप्त है। अमर, सोनार, बंगला और जनगण-मन। ऐसा महान व्यक्तित्व था इनका, जिन्हें बापू भी गुरुदेव कहते थे। जी हाँ, ये है हमारे महान साहित्यकार, नाटककार, कवि, लेखक और महान शिक्षक श्री रविंद्रनाथ टैगोर, जो वर्तमान शिक्षा पद्धति से प्रसन्न नहीं है। उन्होंने इस सच्चाई पर अफसोस जताया था कि तत्कालीन शिक्षा व्यवस्था किताबों की गुलामी को प्रोत्साहन देती थी।
आज हमारे चारों तरफ गरीबी, ऊंच नीच, बाल विवाह और छुआछूत जैसी बुराइयां पनप रही हैं। इन सब से छुटकारा पाने का एकमात्र उपाय शिक्षा है, मगर वर्तमान शिक्षा हमारे विद्यार्थियों को केवल किताबी ज्ञान ही दे रही है, उन्हें जीवन मूल्यों से अवगत नहीं करा रही है। ऐसी शिक्षा से इनका सर्वांगीण विकास संभव नहीं है। मुझे इसके लिए अवश्य कुछ करना होगा।
दादा, मुझे पढ़ना है, मगर मेरी माँ मुझे विद्यालय नहीं भेजती है।
मगर बेटी क्यों?
वह कहती है कि विद्यालय भेजने के लिए उसके पास पैसे नहीं है।
ओह, यह तो ठीक नहीं है। मैं प्रयत्न करूंगा कि तुम्हें शिक्षा अवश्य मिले।
ठीक है दादा। अरे, धीरे जाओ वरना तुम गिर जाओगी।
आइए मित्र, बैठिए। मित्र, देखा आपने, यह बच्ची पढ़ना चाहती है, लेकिन गरीबी की वजह से इसे शिक्षा नहीं मिल रही है।
हाँ मित्र, आप बिल्कुल सही है। हमारे देश का विकास तभी संभव है जब यहाँ का हर एक बच्चा शिक्षित हो।
सही बात है मित्र, अगर बच्चे कुछ नहीं सीखते तो भी उनको खेलने का पर्याप्त समय मिलना चाहिए। पेड़ों पे चढ़ना, तालाब में तैरना, फूल तोड़ना और छिलना, प्रकृति के साथ हजार शरारतें जारी रखने से उनके शरीर को पोषण, मन को खुशी और बचपन की नैसर्गिक प्रेरणाओं को संतुष्टि मिलेगी।
मैं आप लोगों से सहमत हूँ। मैं एक ऐसा विद्यालय बनाना चाहता हूँ जहाँ अमीर, गरीब, शहर, गांव, छोटे बड़े सभी को शिक्षा मिल सके। वहाँ वे केवल किताबी ज्ञान ना पाए, बल्कि भारत की संस्कृति और सभ्यता से परिचित हो और अपने कार्यकलापों से शिक्षा पाए। मेरा ऐसा मानना है कि वस्तुओं की विलासिता से मुक्त होकर बच्चा अपने हाथों और पैरों के बृहत्तर उपयोग करने के साथ साथ जमीन और धरती से भी परिचित हो।
यह तो बहुत अच्छा विचार है मित्र। मैं आशा करता हूँ कि आप ऐसा विद्यालय जरूर बनाएंगे।
और इस तरह रविंद्रनाथ जी ने एक ऐसा विद्यालय का सपना देखा जो सभी के लिए हो। यह विद्यालय ऐसा हो जहाँ प्रकृति शिक्षक हो।
परंतु समस्या यह है कि मैं ऐसा विद्यालय बनाऊंगा कहाँ? हाँ, मैं ये विद्यालय शांति निकेतन में बना सकता हूँ, जहाँ पिताजी का आश्रम है।
और इस प्रकार रविंद्रनाथ जी ने सन 1901 में शांति निकेतन में अपने अनोखे विद्यालय की स्थापना की। वास्तव में यह विद्यालय प्राचीन कालीन गुरुकुल प्रथा पर आधारित है, जहाँ कुछ बच्चे प्रकृति का आनंद ले रहे हैं। आप भी इसका आनंद लीजिए।
ঘনপুঞ্জ ছায়ায় সমৃত অম্বর হে গম্ভীর নীল অঞ্জন ঘন কুঞ্জ ছায়ায় সমৃত অম্বর হে গম্ভীর হে গম্ভীর বনলক্ষ্মীর কঙ্কিত কায় চঞ্চল অন্তর বনলক্ষ্মীর কঙ্কিত কায় চঞ্চল অন্তর ঝঙ্কৃত তার ঝিল্লির মঞ্জির ঝঙ্কৃত তার ঝিল্লির মঞ্জির হে গম্ভীর হে গম্ভীর নীল অঞ্জন ঘন কুঞ্জ ছায়ায় সমৃত অম্বর হে গম্ভীর হে গম্ভীর গীত হল মুখরিত মেঘমন্দ্রিত ছন্দে মেঘমন্দ্রিত ছন্দে কদম্ব বন গভীর মগ্ন আনন্দে ঘন দ্বন্দ্বে নন্দিত তব উৎসব মন্দির নন্দিত তব উৎসব মন্দির হে গম্ভীর হে গম্ভীর নীল অঞ্জন ঘন কুঞ্জ ছায়ায় সমৃত অম্বর হে গম্ভীর হে গম্ভীর দহন শয়নে তপ্ত ধরণী পড়েছিল পিপাসার তার পাঠালে তাহারে ইন্দ্রলোকের অমৃত বাড়ির বার্তা দহন শয়নে তপ্ত ধরণী পড়েছিল পিপাসার তার পাঠালে তাহারে ইন্দ্রলোকের অমৃত বাড়ির বার্তা মাটির কঠিন বাধা হলো ক্ষীণ দিকে দিকে হলো দীর্ণ নব অঙ্কুর জয় পতাকায় ধরাতল সমাকীর্ণ ছিন্ন হয়েছে বন্ধন বন্দির ছিন্ন হয়েছে বন্ধন বন্দির হে গম্ভীর হে গম্ভীর নীল অঞ্জন ঘন কুঞ্জ ছায়ায় সমৃত অম্বর হে গম্ভীর হে গম্ভীর
रविंद्रनाथ अपने विद्यार्थियों के साथ अपने विद्यालय में बैठे हैं। तभी एक व्यक्ति अपने बच्चे को उस विद्यालय में दाखिला दिलवाने आता है।
आइए महोदय, बैठिए।
महोदय, मैंने आपके स्कूल के बारे में काफ़ी सुना है और मैं अपने बेटे को आपके स्कूल में प्रवेश दिलाना चाहता हूँ, लेकिन उससे पहले मैं आपका विद्यालय देखना पसंद करूँगा।
महाशय, हमारा विद्यालय तो यही है।
यहाँ पर ना तो बैठने की सही व्यवस्था है, ना तो कक्षाएं हैं, ना श्यामपट, ना शिक्षक और ना ही कोई किताबें हैं। फिर आप ही बताइए, यह कैसा विद्यालय है?
महोदय, हमारा विद्यालय अनोखा है। इसमें न केवल पुस्तक ज्ञान पाते हैं बल्कि और भी बहुत कुछ सीखते हैं।
हाँ महोदय, मेरा मित्र बिल्कुल ठीक कह रहा है। इस विद्यालय में हमारी शिक्षिका प्रकृति स्वयं है। सूर्य और मौसम हमें जीवन में अनुशासित रहना सिखाते हैं। इन पेड़ों से हम परोपकार का पाठ सीखते हैं। इनके लिए हमें किताबों की आवश्यकता नहीं है।
चलते चलते पढ़ना शिक्षा का सबसे अच्छा तरीका है। ऐसा मात्र इस कारण से नहीं है क्योंकि चलना प्रत्यक्ष अवलोकन के माध्यम से बहुत सारी चीज़ों को सीखने में मदद करता है। ऐसा इसलिए भी क्योंकि चलते समय हमारा मानसिक संकाय ज़्यादा जागृत और चीज़ों को ग्रहण करने वाली स्थिति में होता है।
यह तो बहुत ही रोचक है।
हमारे विद्यालय में छोटे बड़े, अमीर गरीब, गांव शहर सभी तरह के विद्यार्थी हैं और हम सभी एक दूसरे के साथ मिलजुल कर रहते हैं और गुरुदेव से शिक्षा प्राप्त करते हैं। बिल्कुल सही। साथ में रहने के कारण सभी एक दूसरे के भाषाओं, रीति रिवाजों
और संस्कृतियों से अवगत होते हैं। इस प्रकार यह सभी ऊंच नीच, अमीर गरीब, छोटे बड़े और भेदभाव जैसी भावनाओं से भी मुक्त होते हैं।
महोदय, इस विद्यालय में हमें रहने की जगह, खाना और कपड़े भी मिलते हैं। हमें हमारा विद्यालय हमारा घर जैसा लगता है। हमें यहाँ केवल शिक्षा ही नहीं मिलती, बल्कि हम और भी बहुत सी चीज़ें बनाना सीखते हैं। यह देखिए, मैंने यहाँ खिलौना बनाया है जो गुरुदेव ने हमें बनाना सिखाया है। पिताजी, यह खिलौना बहुत सुंदर है। मुझे भी ऐसा खिलौना बनाना है।
हाँ बेटे, तुम ज़रूर बनाओगे।
गुरुदेव, हमने भी अपना चित्र पूरा कर लिया। देखिए।
वाह, ये तो बहुत ही सुंदर है। शाबाश।
गुरुदेव, हमने भी हमारा चित्र पूरा कर लिया। देखिए।
महोदय, देखा आपने, ये सभी बच्चे किस तरह अपनी सोच और क्षमताओं को अपनी कला द्वारा प्रकट कर रहे हैं।
गुरुदेव, मैं आपके विचारों से बहुत ही प्रभावित हूँ। मैं अपने बेटे को आपके मार्गदर्शन में छोड़कर जा रहा हूँ। मुझे खुशी है कि यह शिक्षा मेरे बेटे को जीवन मूल्यों से परिचित करवाएगी और उसके सर्वांगीण विकास में सहायक होगी।
बाद में गुरुदेव के प्रयासों की वजह से वह छोटा सा विद्यालय विश्व भारती विश्वविद्यालय में बदल गया, जहाँ केवल भारत के ही नहीं, विश्व के अनेक छात्र आकर शिक्षा प्राप्त करते हैं और हमारे लिए यह बहुत ही गर्व की बात है। धन्यवाद।
Is this true that the modern education system has started sometime back in good olden days?
Yes, dear, that's what we have seen till now. We learn and enjoy all this experiential learning every day in our school.
Thanks to all of them, and thanks to our school for making us experience this study, not just for marks, as a knowledge source to live a practical life. Yes, that's how our friends got ready so beautifully in their attire and personality as well to interview one such modern, educated, inspirational personality. Come on, please friend, it is PV Sindhu and I mean our friends who are going to interview her, and it is going to happen if we give them the stage. Stop, they are already here. Let's leave.
Wow, so many wonderful life stories. I am amazed.
Yes, dear, very inspirational and idealistic.
Have you observed? In every story of those people who belong to those days have really great value and culture.
Yes, they simply did not get them. They learned from their parents and gurus and imbibed them into their character. Yeah.
Coming to point here, I know whom you want to speak about. The Bharat Ki Lakshmi, right?
Yes, our very own Bharat Ki Lakshmi, PV Sindhuji.
Born in modern times and an amazing achiever of golden moments, her determination towards the goal is outpraisable. Recently, she was called the Bharat Ki Lakshmi, sharing the title with Deepika Padukone, the famous Bollywood actress. So dear all, a big applause. By now you understood what we are trying to say. Put your hands together to incredible the Bharat Ki Lakshmi, PV Sindhuji.
And yes, she did it. Her life was not a bed of straws. At the very tender age of 8, this little girl determined to be the rebel star and one of the top of the group. She took inspiration from her daddy, who is a national volleyball player, and now she is the first athlete of India who is highly paid and endorsing dozens of brands. Let us listen in her own words about her successful life journey.
Roll, camera, action.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Indus Valley International School.
Today, we are going to speak to a special person. She is a great player, excellent student in academics, has a good point of humility, yet modest in nature.
Yes, a fighter of dreams, a girl of simplicity, a daughter of our homes, and a pride to the nation.
India's the two-time silver medalist Sindhu became the first Indian
to win the World Championship gold in badminton and made her Women Rebel Star of India.
Let's welcome her with a grand applause.
Hello Sindhuji, welcome to our show, The Star Talk. Let me express my heartfelt congratulations to you and your coach Sri Pullela Gopichandji for winning the gold medal in the World Badminton Championship. Every Indian is proud of you.
Thank you so much. It is all a blessing to me. Sindhuji, on your road to success, you might have faced many challenges. We all know about your journey. We would now love to know more about your entry into the badminton. In spite of becoming a volleyball player, because your parents were already the national level volleyball players, right? Yes. At the age of 8, I tested my physical capacity in a ground where my father was teaching volleyball to a set of boys. He asked them to make 20 rounds around a ground of 10 kilometers approximately. I wanted to do the same and asked my father to allow me. He just said yay, and I was the first one to complete the rounds.
Wow, great. But how did that help you choosing the badminton game in first place?
It only helped me in making me believe that I am physically strong to take up sports as my career. But I decided to become a badminton player only by the inspiration received from my guru Sri Pullela Gopichandji, who was then the 2001 All England Open Badminton Champion.
What's your reaction to your historical win in the World Badminton Championship? Were you confident with your final game as you outclassed Nozomi Okara of Japan?
I played with confidence. I am very happy with the win. I had prepared myself for the game, which I do for every game. Every match was very important for me from the very first match. I gave my 100%, so for me each round was very important and I gave my best.
Have the expectations of people become more?
The expectations were always high because the people would want you to get top all the time. You have to chase the target, work hard and give your best.
Your victory has brought laurels to India. Do you think the things for young badminton players would become better in the country?
Yes, definitely things will change. India has got recognition at international level in badminton. The resources are growing. At the same time, lots of youngsters are coming forward to take up badminton as a sport. Now we are getting support from various quarters including the government.
Who would you give credit for your victory? Parents or coach?
The credit for my victory was not just my hard work but strong support of parents, hard work of coach and others who supported me. My father has sacrificed his life for me to become this. Isn't it? But not all sportswomen, especially those from small towns, can afford or get such support. How will they make a place for themselves in sports? The government is coming forward to help sportswomen from small towns. It is not that everybody is born in rich. It is also true that everybody should work hard to create a place for themselves in their chosen games. Programs like Khelo India are helping players to do well. At grassroots level, it is compulsory to take some sport activity. That's why few of them who could not afford have performed well at certain level.
What's your message for the young badminton players and the people who look at you?
Love towards what you do and focus on target can bring you heaps of success. The young players should give their best. As I said, sacrifices will be there, ups and downs will be there, and that is when you need to come back, show strong will, perhaps then you can achieve something.
And the final go, Miss Sindhu, we would love to host this celebration for you. On behalf of Indus Valley International School, the students are here for you to show their pride in the dance form.
Oh wow, I would love to join them. Yes, we all would love so.
can move a mountain, you can break rocks, you can be a master. Don't wait for luck. Dedicate yourself and you go find yourself. Standing in the Hall of Fame, and the world's gonna know your name. 'Cause you burn with the God's flame, and the world's gonna know your name. And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame. Go the distance, you can run the mile, you can walk straight through hell with a smile. You could be the hero, you can get the gold. Breaking all the records they thought never could be broke. Yeah, do it for your people, do it for your pride. And you're never gonna know if you never even try. Do it for your country, do it for your name. 'Cause there's gonna be a day when you're standing in the Hall of Fame, and the world's gonna know your name. 'Cause you burn with the God's flame, and the world's gonna know your name. And you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame, champion.
Found in the rarest of form. It is sometimes in plain sight, and it is often stumbled upon without intention, and it is sometimes graciously handed to us in the form of wise words, values, and spoken by experienced and influential minds. Thank you all.
Wow, are we in the new world full of positivity?
Yes, we are, dear. That's why we are again on the stage to appreciate the talents of our students.
Yes, dear parents, for this we need a really and wholehearted applause to our students who again proved that culture is learnt and imbibed if taught in a right way.
Do we really have to speak more about the show, dear all? I think we are now clearer what exactly is meant by inherit culture and imbibe values. So all, it's time for us to unlearn, learn and relearn the culture of a proud India and imbibe the values of what we are today.
Behind every successful event, there is always the hard work of a dedicated team and sleepless nights of the management.
On this note, first of all, I would like to extend my gratitude to the management for all your support. We would now love to listen to our dearest principal all about the behind screen work.
Over to you, ma'am.
Good evening to all of you. Hope you have enjoyed the show. People are becoming busy, though. Let us take some time to appreciate the cast and crew behind the show. This is time for me to proudly announce the names. I take the technical help here. Team Technical. Can I have the names here, please? Oh my God, do I have to announce so many titles? Yes? Do we deserve this, dear parents? Yes or no? Those who are sitting here, please try to say the answer. Please. Inherit culture, imbibe values was the theme we have taken, and the cast and crew behind the inspiration through generations. Hello? Please. Something is happening here. That's the reason why we depend on hard work, human work. Yes, please. Quickly. The commitment and dedication of inspiration through generations. The scene 1, Ashoka, Vandana, Sandhya and Shailaja. Saraswati ji. Yes. Scene 2. Hey, great. Okay, next. Scene 2, Amrapali scene. Kalpana, Miss Kalpana is here. Jhansi Ki Rani, Miss Krishnaveni. Rabindranath Tagore, Miss Madhu and Miss Madhavi. Sri Krishna Devaraya, the Bhuvana Vijayam scene. Ashwini, Vijayalakshmi, PV Sindhu scene, the last one which you have visualized just now. Miss Deepika and Kanyakumari. Yes? Who cast the main characters? Yes? Who cast the main characters? Ashoka, Sankeet, Amrapali, Kirti, Jhansi Lakshmi Bai. Amrapali, where are you? Jhansi Lakshmi Bai, Pragati, Sri Krishna Devaraya, Nityesh, Tenali Raman, Shishir, Rabindranath Tagore, Shazan, PV Sindhu, Devika. Costume and makeup. Shravani, Lakshmi, P. Sirisha, Sarita, Bhavana, Ashwini Vijayalakshmi, Shivani and Saraswati. Choreography, Mr. Raju. Music director, Mr. Rabi Harik Joseph. Art director, Mr. Ganesh Kumar. Computer graphics, Ms. Anusha, Mr. Ganesh Kumar. On-site manager, Sainath, is he coming down? Sai, you are requested to come onto the dais. Lights and sound, Mr. Ravi and team. Thank you so much, Ravi. It was a wonderful show. Stage management and requirements, Kumar, Joseph, Ganesh Kumar, Rajshekhar, Anusha, Kalpana, Sarita and Shravanti. Hospitality and refreshments, Sandhya, Kanyakumari and Kala. Reception, Vani, Surikala and B. Sirisha. Properties and requirements, Kalpana, Kanyakumari, Krishveni, Madhvi and Kala. Publicity, Kumar, Ganesh Kumar, Neeraja, Aruna and Anusha. Script writing, Neeraja, Madhu, Vijayalakshmi are not there anywhere, you see. Neeraja are not there, I am not there. Production manager, very important person of the day, Mr. Kumar. Before this, the anchors of the two shows, Miss Deepika and Miss Vandana for the show 1, Miss Neeraja and Miss Aruna for the show 2. And, hey, something happened there. Something happened there. Only half of me is seen. Yeah, please for a group photograph here. Who have worked so hard to make this show so successful. Gratitude to all my lovely, lovely students who have made this stage wonderfully vibrate with positive thoughts and actions. gratitude to all the school management to have given me this opportunity to showcase this show. Not sufficient, because I owe to some people, I owe to my team. The best honor that I can give my team representing the school management are the awards and rewards and appreciations and claps and applauds that I can give them. And that's how we have Indus Valley International School Teacher Awards. Not in any order. Excellence in Instructional Leadership. These are the names of the awards, and the names of the awards are chosen by my team members themselves. They wanted me to give awards to them, to these titles. So the nominations are Miss Shivani, Miss Deepika, Miss Vandana, Miss Madhu, Miss Neeraja, Miss Sailaja, and the winner is... May I request the directors to please be on the dais to give away the teacher awards. Mr. Raghav Reddy Garu and Mr. Sudhir Garu, Mr. Sanjeev Reddy Garu and Mr. Madhusudhan Reddy Garu, please be on the dais. Grabs the award for excellence in instructional leadership. Instructional leadership is how she instructs the students in the classroom as a leader and grooms them for performance excellences. Our honor, our pride. The next award. Outstanding Digital Educator. When we asked you, dear parents, to be technologically savvy, we thought we need to be digital educators first. Miss G. Sirisha, Miss Shravani, Miss Sandhya, Miss Madhu, Miss Vandana, and Miss Lakshmi, the winner. Miss G. Sirisha and Miss Lakshmi grab this award. They make their classrooms so enthusiastic, so creative, and so energetic every day, every hour, every minute. That's how they grab this award for them. Congratulations, Sirisha. Congratulations, Lakshmi. These are the moments we really enjoy. Appreciations make us work much, much better. The next award. Most inspiring nominations. Miss Shravani, Miss Deepika, Miss Aruna, Miss Ashwani, Mr. Kumar, I'm really sorry. Mr. Kumar and Miss Krishnaveni. And the award goes to... He's the one, he's a ringmaster for the grades 4 to 8. He inspires students with good habits, good behavior, speaking in English, and doing the work regularly at school. And Mr. Kumar, congratulations for this award. Next award, please. The School Spirit Award. Nominations: Miss Shivani, Miss Aruna, Miss Neeraja, Miss Joseph, Miss Krishnaveni, and Miss Anusha. And the award goes to Neeraja. Before taking the award, I want you to be here on my right side. Joseph, before taking the award, I want you to be here on my left side. Yes. Neeraja supports me in every step at school. Joseph gives me all the energy with his music. Both of them are the spirit of the school, and so the award goes to both of them. Congratulations to both of you, dear winners. Please take the award. Because music makes much more things, much more happier. That's how the music today has made you happier, yes or no? Wonderful. My students are enough for me. Next award. The Green Guru. That's how we have announced the Save Earth slogan today. and that is how we are going to follow. But we have been following this, and so the Green Guru Award goes here, and the nominations are Surikala, Kala, Madhu, Mr. Kumar, Vijay Lakshmi and Ganesh. And the award goes to... These are the teachers who are behind the students to switch off the lights in the classroom, switch off the fans in the classrooms, okay, keep the classroom neat and clean, discipline, counseling, lot of counseling that they give to the students on maintaining well-disciplined and well-organized classroom, neat and clean. Congratulations to both of you dear. Next award please. The best nurturer. Nurturing is a talent, it's a skill, it's out of compassion. So teachers do need to have compassion in their blood and skin. And so the best nurturer award is taken into consideration. And the nominations are Miss Shivani, Miss Kanyakumari, Miss Lakshmi, Miss Ashwani and Miss Deepika. And the award goes to Miss Shivani and Miss Ashwani grab the award. They are the coolest people in the school. And Shivani makes a habit to give me a high five every day because I am so energetic and so vibrant. To make me cool and calm, she gives me a high five every day. Ashwini travels with me in the car and shares all my emotions, cools me down by the time I reach the school. Thank you so much, dear nurturers. The most creative thinker award, the nominations are Miss Anusha, Miss Neeraja, Miss Sandhya, Mr. Ganesh, I'm sorry again, Miss Madhavi and Miss Shivani, and the winner. Creativity doesn't come in cutting and pasting papers or pasting colors. It comes from the thoughts, it comes from the actions. The way she conducts her math classes, the way she conducts the math models, the way she inspires students to learn, do, explain or conduct themselves in math, rewarded her this. Congratulations, Sandhya. Most meticulous. Oh my God, there should be some ringmaster somewhere to make us keep well disciplined, right? That is how most meticulous would be. Nominations are Miss Deepika, Miss Lakshmi, Miss Madhu, Miss Sailaja, Miss Aruna, Miss Anusha. The winner. Whether it be in her corrections, whether it be in correcting the others, whether it be in maintaining her classroom, whether it be maintaining the friends in the school. She is very, very meticulous in every action that she does in the school. Deepika, congratulations. Taking and giving awards in front of you, dear parents, is an honor. So please do clap wholeheartedly for all of them. The Empowering Leader Award. This is a very, very special award that we are announcing today. For all the hard work, of course it's very, very hard. The hard work, the smart work, the leadership skills, the excellent coordination and commitment that she had throughout the year. Whenever there is a teacher absent, she is there in the class. Whenever there is a teacher who leaves abruptly without notice, she is there to teach the students. Whenever there is any indiscipline happening, she is there to control. Whenever there is a parent on concerns, she is there to address. And that's how the Empowering Leader Award unanimously goes to Aruna. There are no nominations here. Nobody is there for nominations. It's a unanimous award for Aruna. Aruna, you just deserve this award for you. Congratulations. We just had a very interesting award. When I said that, all the ladies and gentlemen started dressing up very neatly, beautifully, handsome, and oh my God, what not to say, everything. So they dress so beautifully, they comb their hair so well, they just had some little makeup every day, so energetic, so smiling, so happy, and Beauty and Stylish Award. Whom I have to judge? Let us see whom I have to judge. Let us just see on the screen. Anusha. Everybody has his or her own gesture to look happy and beautiful. A smile on each one's face always makes them lovely and beautiful all the time. And my teachers are those who just are happy all the time. And that is the reason why they're so beautiful and they maintain their style when they are a teacher in the classroom. Love you all, dear teachers, and all the Beauty and Stylish Award goes to all of you. Award goes to everybody. And that award goes to that lady, okay, please. Thank you so much for being there with us all through the day, long day. Thank you for making this show more successful. Thank you so much, sirs, for being there with us to give these awards also. Thank you so much. Over to... Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank
Feeling
you,
of
sir.
inseparable bond. Let us call upon the choir to bid a farewell.
Last song.
Thank you is a small word to express on this note. May I call upon Mr. Kumar to propose vote of thanks.
किस तरह से शुक्रिया कहें आपको, ज़मीन से उठाकर दिल में बिठा लिया, नज़रों में समाकर पलकों पे सजा दिया, इतना प्यार दिया आपने हमको के मेरे बिखरे शब्दों को कविता बना दिया. Good evening, Director Sirs, Principal, ladies and gentlemen, dear teachers and my dear students. How peaceful is this evening with such a wonderful theme of inherit culture and imbibe values. This is Mr. Kumar, present here to propose vote of thanks. I can see a sweet smile on every face here, which speaks the success of today's show. A thank you would be a small word to spell out to all of you for making time in spite of your schedules. We know you love to spend time with us and your kids, dear parents. My first word of gratitude goes to the directors, Mr. Raghav Reddy, Mr. Sudhir, Mr. Sanjeev Reddy and Sri Madhusudan Reddy Garu, who never let us down in any thought we make. We are grateful for your support and direction for our thoughts made into actions. May I take the second stand with pride and admiration to the principal, Ms. Jayamani, for leading us to the successful conclusion of the show and for the most of the meaningful cultured thought of the show and making our jobs streamlined and clear. With a big heart of gratefulness, I would like to extend my thanks to the teachers whose work has borne the fruit now. On a special note of love, I would like to bless the students on each and every one by name for their dedication towards their role. This shows how lovely children you are all. In respect to the admin staff, I shout out a big thank you for making all the behind screen jobs and for supporting us. As a final word, I'd love to express my thanks to the media and the blue collared staff as a part of extending your hand for this successful event. The sun sets off, only to bring a new day. Let us depart for this.
Santana, Gaudamana.